Hello everybody, I'm Manakyn. How you all doing today? Are you guys happy that it's Friday? I'm happy. I am so freaking happy that it's Friday. You can see I just came out of the shower, which is why there's this random hair that's right here. How you all doing today? Hey, how's it going, Brian? First, don't be that guy. Don't. Sam's egg, wrap, spin. Hello, how's it going? You had to do like 8 things today. Yeah, but now they're all done. And now tomorrow is Saturday, and you can do nothing, right? Right? No, I feel ya. I totally feel ya. I see that you, your profile picture is Clippy. I think it has something to do with like collecting data for AI or something like that. Is that why people are changing their thing to Clippy? Because Clippy, you know, Clippy might have been annoying, but he was always like, hey, can I help you out? He was always a nice dude. Man, now we look back, we were like, dang, Clippy was annoying. But like now we really look back, we're like, you know what? Clippy wasn't as annoying as I thought. He was kind of a nice guy. Yeah, Clippy, man. I miss that boy. Actually, you know, I always used the dog. I think Clippy was the the default, but I would always use like what was it? Besides Clippy, what other help characters? There was like a dog, I remember. Office assistants. Where is it? Office assistants. Right, there was like a dog, there was a happy face, there was a robot. Yeah, I always used the dog. I remember that. Good times. Anyway, the Last Defense Academy. Yeah, Last Defense Academy. Oh, let's go find Ava. Oh, also, there's a murderer. All right, so let's see. We need Clippy back in Windows. He was actually kind of a, like, oh God, can you imagine AI Clippy though? He'd be stealing all our data. Oh man. Do you want some help with that? Please, just consent to our waiver to take your data. Okay. So last time, people died. The original Clippy, not the evil one, of course. Okay, so last time, Ima and Kako were killed as they were trying to glue trap the killer. Shoma died in the urinal, or not the urinal, in the stall. There was no urinal. What's her name? Kurara died when we were running away from the killer. Narumi. And I'm pretty sure the killer is Takumi. Some sort of alternate universe Takumi. Either like there's 2 Takumis running around, or no, I don't think it's 2 Takumis. I think it is this Takumi. I think it is this Takumi, and somehow he has multiple personalities. Yeah.
Get prepared. Be ready to get.
That time already, huh? It's been a while since the last time I spent the night in this room. Right, if you guys remember, everyone's sleeping in their own room now because sticking together failed. After we went our separate ways last night, I couldn't sleep a wink. In the end, nothing else happened, but the vibe between all of us had changed. Maybe the killer really is a Mugus, thrown into chaos by the terrifying possibility. Everyone seemed content to stay holed up in their rooms. Guess I'll head over to the cafeteria. There's bound to be someone there. I was hopeful, but in the end, the cafeteria was empty. What should I do today? Doesn't seem like there's going to be much teamwork. I walked the schoolyard, looking up at the sky. The blue sky filled my field of vision. A comfortable breeze grazed my cheeks. And yet, the inside of my head was anything but refreshing and idyllic. Is Ava? Yeah, Ava's dead.
We can't keep going like this. We still have to fight the invaders.
I was slumped down, murmuring to myself when I felt a strange presence behind me. I quickly whirled around only to see something that made me doubt my eyes. Oh, hey, how's it going, Dad? I love this guy. He just shows up whenever he wants. He's like, yo, what's up? Hey, hi, depressed. I'm Dad. Yep, that's dyslexia. I'm depressed. Hi, depressed. I'm Dad.
What?
You Earthlings truly do resemble us in some ways. You appear to be the commander here. Out here on your own, without any of your soldiers. Unimpressive.
What happened, you stupid? Keep forgetting Thursdays. Well, Thursdays, I usually don't stream on Thursdays. I only streamed yesterday because I had a lot of streams to make up for. But, you know, thanks for coming by regardless. Yo, what's up? You want some happiness? What happened was the murderer killed lots of people. Kurara died. Shoma died. The Tsukumo twins died. They were all murdered. This man is a commander? But how? I thought we beat them all! What's even happening? I was completely overwhelmed. Takumi, get away from him! I wonder if Hiruko knows about him, because I'm pretty sure Hiruko's also jumping timelines, so... Between this and the zombie route, I can't remember who died and which route. Everyone died. Literally everyone dies. Those words finally brought me to my senses. How did you get on the premises without the alarms? Okay, so I guess she hasn't met him. Alarm? What are you talking about? Don't tell me he went straight through the undying flames. Are you alone? Usually the commanders bring their minions. I don't like them. They go against my principles. That woman is deranged for using them in battle. Killing them gives you extra AP to attack us. That's why Takumi keeps getting one last strikes. That woman ordered me to destroy this place. Hiruko, go tell everyone we're under attack. Very well. No need to rush. I want to know who all of you are. Now, prepare for battle. All will be understood when we cross weapons. With that, the commander turned away. What's with this guy? He's clearly different from the others we faced. Everyone quickly gathered in the schoolyard, jolted by nervous tension. Everyone, let's do this! It's time for another battle! Sheesh, if we have to! Sir Takumi, give us your orders! You got it. Defensive battle initiate! That was not an order, that was a catchphrase! Dyslexia is just standing there watching them. Oh, so they stabbed themselves. Let me try that. Oh God, that hurts! Did you get your day 69? No, we skipped to day 70. Ah!
planet. Hear my plea and lend me thy strength. Blood of my bond, release!
I don't have to scream and stab myself.
I am Dao Shah, paragon of warfare. I'm an old-fashioned man. I need to fight someone to understand what they're about. Take up your arms. Show me just who you really are.
Each fight is a literal bloodbath. That is true. How's it going, Arcane? Is dyslexia set is known. I know, right? He doesn't know how to read. How's my day? It's been okay. It's been a really tiring week, honestly. And yet I haven't gotten very much done, which is like the worst. Are they? Is the commander of a Persona fan? Persona? I play Shin Megami Tensei. Everyone run.
I'll show you what's up.
Locked and loaded.
Everyone run. We're not beating this guy. Run for your lives.
Leave it to me. Onwards. Leave it to me.
We're dead. Have a good one. Sounds like I need to retire. I'm gonna pretend that was not a pun.
Let's get to the killing.
All right, 4 corners, activate.
I've got this.
Takumi, sacrifice yourself.
Ready when you are.
See? Me when my flyers are within range of arch.
Time for battle.
Yeah, pretty much. See, in chess, this maneuver is called the fiancio. Fiancio. It's called the fiancio. Oh, he's dead.
Like this.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Sacrificing Takumi. I know.
Time for me to move.
I don't have anyone left to sacrifice.
I'm good whenever. Leave it to me.
Sacrifice Tsubasa.
Back to the front line.
Fion Kito. Of course, the Fion Kito.
Not bad.
Does this commander deal 100 damage normally? I don't think so, but I think he does a lot.
Ugh, what a powerful foe.
Not bad as expected from the slaughterers. I did nothing but run.
It's so hard to counter his moves.
His attacks are certainly formidable, but our attacks are hardly doing anything to him.
It seems like that may be his ability. That might be what got him through the wall of fire.
We gotta use our personas. We only have Jack Frost. We're not like past level 15.
We can't give up now. Keep going, everyone.
Damn it! I hate work without pay. Let's make this quick.
I hate minimum wage.
Let's freaking go!
Anyway, we're gonna use the 4 corners again.
Ready when you've locked and loaded. I'm taking the wheel.
infusers are literally the Persona 3. I mean, kinda, if you think about it.
Let us begin.
Wait, hold on. Kyoshka! When it's arm day at the gym, how many arms should you work out?
Onward.
You know what? Screw it.
Let us begin.
But stabby, stab. Darumi's dead.
I can't wait.
Lettuce bacon. Kyoshka's kosher. Quick! Sacrifice Hiruko! Oh god!
Fight.
Oh, sacrifice those OP!
All right, I'm back.
We did it! We won!
So this is it then.
Kyoshka's 100% kosher. I don't know what you're talking about. Yes, the four corners strategy always makes people surrender. I get the... Is it gist or gist? I've heard both. I get the geist of what you're all about. He tried to read you. See? You can't predict your opponent if your opponent has no idea what they're doing. He detransformed. Hold on! This doesn't give us an opening! Doesn't this give us an opening? We can get him now! No. Hold on. What's the matter? He can't read it because he's dyslexia. I love Papa dyslexia. No attacking the invader base today. I wasn't sure. I think I was overwhelmed. As a mere ordinary human, I couldn't help but be cowed? Cowed. I couldn't help but be a cow by the dignified conduct of this lion of a man. I understand you now. You seem a bit different from the wicked and cruel invaders I was told about. You use the four corners strategy, a mythical strategy that has never been beaten. I want to hear it straight from the source. What are you fighting for? Why are you asking us that? Coming back from death after death to fight again. That would make you no different from the abominable combat organisms created by that woman. Are you comparing us to crayons? So that's how you refer to them. Crayons. Crayola. Do you consider that sense of superiority to be something like wisdom? I suppose all living creatures reach that same endpoint eventually. What are you getting at? Are you telling us to surrender? If we do, we'll all be killed, won't we? I doubt Veshness will let us live. Then shouldn't you accept your death? Huh? I am kosher. I don't eat the holy Jumanji sword. It comes out eventually. I mean, what? Stop messing with us. We're not gonna give up on life. We swore we'd all survive. That's what pulled us out of despair. That's why we're... I'm dead. Square strategy is what happens when Gaku's our key strategist. What are you talking about? And then I saw my body next to me as my head slowly fell to the ground.
Takumi!
My vision turned red, then from red to black. Finally, I can think again. Takumi, like, you could think before. How much time had gone by? My head ached, as if it had been bludgeoned by a blunt instrument. And then, it all suddenly eased off. Suddenly, I was awake. I was in a familiar place. My room. Yeah, Takumi doesn't think. Takumi! Thank goodness you're awake. What is this, like the 8th time now? Yeah, but what's going on? What happened to me? Well, the commander cut off your head. And then he left it on the ground. And then Kiyoshika picked it up and she brought it to her room, and I'm not sure what she did with it, but then we eventually got it back. Wait, what? You weren't waking up, so we carried you back to bed. What happened to that dyslexia guy? Did he learn to read? After he killed you, he tried reading a children's book, but then got frustrated. What is wrong with me today? Takumi wants to use his brain. Oh no, he can't use it. I have no idea, but I can tell you what he said before he left. According to Nozomi, dyslexia was the father of the Squad 1 commander. He wasn't looking to avenge his son, and everyone sensed there was some friction between... He wasn't looking to avenge his son, and everyone sensed there was some friction between him and Veshness. I'm having the zoomies. That's true. Zoomers can't read. 1 fish, 2 fish, fed. I hate Dr. Seuss. I see. How's everyone else doing? Because he's such a strong enemy, we realized we need to come up with a plan. Why am I laughing at Dr. Seuss? But the others are still scared that the killer may be one of us. Everyone's so tense, we're not getting anywhere. Right. I don't know if they'll hear me out, but I'll try to get through to them. Thanks. We won't survive this if we don't cooperate. Aren't you scared, Nozomi? The killer might be hiding nearby. Sure, I'm scared, but I don't want to suspect my friends. I won't believe that the killer is one of us. It's easier to doubt than to trust, but we don't know anything for sure. It's not like I'm talking to the killer right in front of me or anything. Nozomi looked so much like Karuha to me at that moment. I'm sure Karuha would have said the same thing in this situation. Oh, right. Tsubasa said she had something to report. Now that you're awake, we should meet up with them all in the cafeteria. Let's go. To be fair, I only read Harry Potter's 1 through... I read Harry Potter 1 and I read Harry Potter 6. Those are the only 2 I read. Sir Takumi, you are awake! I was a little worried. I know things are bad, but it's not like we know for sure you're not the killer, so... It wasn't just Gaku. I could feel an air of awkwardness hanging over everyone. But I was still happy everyone came to see me now that I'd recovered. Good. Your head's back where it belongs. in my lap. Thank you, mommy. Somehow. But getting beheaded is not great. It actually really hurts. Here's a question. If you get your head chopped off, do you no longer feel pain on your arms and legs? Or do you feel pain across your entire body? Where do you feel pain when your head gets cut off? Like, do you feel the pain? Does like every part of your body feel pain because the nerves that are connected to all the parts of your body have been cut off and so they all feel pain? Or is it like no nerve signals to send pain to from the body? But I would imagine that the nerves would be like, okay, maybe I should just feel pain everywhere right now. Only my neck. Is that experience? Are you speaking from experience? You can learn to love it. Want to give it another shot? I'd be happy to help. No, thank you, boyfriend. Random serial killer. But most nerves are in the spinal column. They have to go to the brain eventually, right? I don't know, man. I don't know biology. All I know is I have 5 things. Oh, God! More importantly, Tsubasa had something to report. Oh, right. I ran some analyses on that thieving invader. First of all, the device it had on it was a jammer. A jammer. That's a device meant to spread jam on toast. It's used to make delicious breakfast. Why would an invader need something like that? Okay, Manakyn, you should really stop ad-libbing because it's really hard to get back to the subject. I found a recording device in the remains of the invaders. A recording device? Was anything on it? It had everything from voice data to activity logs. I think it was forcibly implanted on the little guy to monitor it. It's amazing the device was still intact. If its host was rigged to explode, you'd think it'd be designed to automatically erase the data. The signal from the jammer worked a little too well and ended up partially jamming the signal on the remote detonation device. So the bomb only partially detonated. Normally it would have been completely blown to smithereens, but the explosion was unusually diminished. I see. So that's how some parts survived. So I examined the data and learned a few things, like how long the invader had been in the school.
It came here during the defensive battle on day 21.
Wait, what? That's a long time ago.
It didn't want to fight, so it ran away from its unit and hid in the school ever since.
It was hiding here since day 21? That thing has real talent as a shinobi.
The invaders wouldn't just let it run away scot-free. Deserters are usually punished harshly.
That's why he had the little jammer. Look at this jammer's like a little backpack. Look at him. Why did we have to kill him? Well, I guess it was Gaku's fault. Yep, this game is pretty much about it's a dating sim with extra steps.
That would mean all manner of torture, punishment, and discipline, right?
What's even the difference between any of those?
Anyway, the invader exploded because the bomb used to execute deserters was activated, but the reason it managed to hide out for more than 60 days was because of that jammer. With that thing, it was able to avoid being tracked and blown up by a commander.
I see. So it came prepared.
Little guy just wanted to not fight anymore.
But when we found it, Gaku pulled off the jammer and the bomb inside of it went off.
Thanks, Gaku!
Then Hiruko threw it in the air, and it got blown apart.
So that's what happened. Does that mean when we heard sounds coming from the school that one night, that was the invader too? That one shinobi. If we're talking about day 43, then definitely yes. It was all in the activity log. Day 43? That's the day Moko was killed. Wait, Moko. Right. Wait, so we came down to investigate the invader. and then we ran into a serial killer. So those are two different people. Okay, so wait, so once again, my suspicion is Yugamu is the one running around with the power saw, but Yugamu is not the one actually killing people, which is weird.
Now, Zoe said she heard sounds coming from downstairs. We want to go check it out.
So the invader was moving around on the night of 43? That means the killer really could have been that invader. No, it's you, Takumi. Stop making excuses. Unfortunately, no. I checked the recorder data, but the times don't line up. Huh? That's all for my report. I was hoping to find some information on the killer. But now it's clear the invader was innocent. Which means we murdered an innocent little boy. One of us is a freaking murderer!
Huh.
The mystery is solved! I mean, if the mystery is whether or not that invader was the killer, then yes, the mystery is solved. No, it's not even close! Yelling is just a waste of energy. It's not like you're going to inspire the killer to reveal themselves. Shut up! We're all gonna get killed here and you're lecturing me! Wait, hold on. Is it you? Stop it, Gaku. We're not gonna solve this by blindly pointing fingers. We should point fingers at the people we think are ugly. It was Gaku. No one really saw what... What'd you miss? We had a battle with dyslexia. Tsubasa analyzed the invader data. Turns out one of us is a killer. Who would have thought? Yeah, and dyslexia kind of cut off Takumi's head. So what do we do about dyslexia? We have to figure out something between us. We can't just ignore him. Then we should all stay here, right? The killer can't strike if we're all together. Let's do that. Any objections, Gaku? Whatever. Fine. It was probably Yugamu! After that, we discussed strategies for beating dyslexia. But the move was so horrible, we couldn't decide on what we needed to do. In the end, the day ended.
You never will then.
I'm so tired. With a sigh, I flopped onto my bed. My head, it's throbbing. Stress, man. First the killer, now dyslexia. There's so much I need to think about. But... Huh? What's going on? But... There we go. I don't want to think about anything anymore. My entire body was exhausted. I couldn't even bring myself to move. Gradually, my eyelids grew heavy. Just before I fully gave into sleep, I could have sworn I saw a flickering flame out in the corner of my eye. Oh, Surfer? It's nighttime. Wait, was it already day 89? Wait, well, hold on. Who's here this late at night? Cautiously, I sat in bed to see and waited to see what happened next. They rang again. Maybe it's an emergency. Something might have happened, but I should keep my guard up. Just in case, I held my infuser behind my back. I warily cracked it open to find... Tsubasa! Oh, hey, Tsubasa! You want to spend the night? Sure, come on. Come on. Sorry, I know it's late. I probably woke you. Don't worry, just did something happen? Actually, I've been analyzing the remains of that invader for a while now, and I think something is missing. Judging from the shape of the hole, it's probably some kind of external storage. Like a memory card or something? Exactly. It might have gotten dislodged and blown somewhere during the explosion. I thought about waiting until tomorrow, but I think the sooner we find it, the better. You came to ask me. You want to say, oh, the Tsubasa's gonna die! No! Oh, man. It sounds like an inhaler. I held my inhaler so I could make sure I could breathe while I'm fighting. Yeah, if you don't mind, that is. Not at all, but... Hey, I'm not the killer, you know. Me neither. He lied as he breathed. But neither of us can prove ourselves innocent either. It's okay. I'm prepared to kill you if things go off. Thanks, Tsubasa. That makes me feel better. Anyway, I'll get ready. I know I'm stating the obvious, but it's dark at night. I brought flashlights. We're just gonna have to sweep the area. Okay, I'll get the broom. Oh my god, Takumi, you're stupid. Tsubasa shined the flashlight on the ground and stooped over. I did the same. Looking at the ground. Looking at Tsubasa, I mean. It seems pretty inefficient. Yeah, it's 3 days since the explosion, too. Pretty sure this is where it happened. Yeah, but if it exploded, it could have gone flying, man. It's gonna be a long night. I steeled myself and set to searching with Tsubasa. But it turned out my resolve wasn't going to be needed after all. Hey, there's something on the ground here. Something small and black. I picked it up and Tsubasa practically lunged at it. Hey, let me see it! Oh my god, what a coincidence! We found it! Can we call this slasher completionist Takumi? I mean, we don't know who exactly it is. It could be Eito Takumi. She took the thing from me and excitedly began to examine it. Good job, Takumi. This is the external storage. I knew you were the best. Wait, for real? For real? I thought that would take longer. I'm gonna analyze the data. Oh, I can't wait to see what's on it. If they felt the need to blow up that invader to keep it away from us, it might be some important secret intel on it. I'm excited too, but don't overwork yourselves, and please don't die when we separate because I'm gonna come kill you, or at least my alternate personality is. Don't worry, I'm done for today. Let's head back. Looking satisfied, Tsubasa put away the storage device and started to walk back to the school. Oh, we found what she was looking for without anything happening. Thank goodness. On top of that, we might even get some new information. My steps were suddenly feeling lighter. On my way back to the court, at the edge of the courtyard, Tsubasa suddenly stopped and peered into my face. So, who do you think the killer is? Why are you bringing that up all of a sudden? I just wanted to ask. Honestly, I have no idea. But I feel like I might not even want to know. I'll be shocked no matter who it turns out to be. Same here. But whoever they are, they can't get away with it. Blame... It's never red! I think we can agree on that. Wouldn't it be crazy if the killer really showed up while we were talking about them? Oh, that would be so funny. Right? Killer, right? It happened as soon as Tsubasa let out an amused giggle. Thank you, Tsubasa! No. Hi! He was savage. Don't you know you're not supposed to say the killer's name while you're holding a flashcard at 3 a.m.? That's the first thing you learn. Tsubasa, this way. Ow! Oh, hi, Yugamu. I did not kill her. It's bullshit. I did not. Oh, hi, Yugamu. Ah! Run! Run! He's gaining on us! Hold still for a second, Yugamu. Thank you.
Yeah.
Just how long are they going to chase us? Hi, Snap. Hi, Panini. We feverishly ran as hard as we could, but the killers didn't let up. Do not split up. Every time you split up, they die. Don't do it. The roof is just past these stairs. There's nowhere to run. We can just run them in a loop. Guys, have you never played Dead by Daylight? Just loop them. Loop them over and over and over again. When they get too close, you drop the pallet and then you run to another loop. Come on. It's like basic looping 101. Come on. This is, let's see. Who's the chainsaw guy? Who is Chainsaw? It's freaking Leatherface. He's a slow freaking killer. It's fine. I have to do something. Stop running up the stairs and suddenly whirling around to look back on our pursuer. And kick them with all my might. That's right. They tumbled down the stairs and fell into a heap at the bottom.
Oh no, Takumi! You're not supposed to kick me!
Yeah.
Okay, now's our chance!
Oh, Takumi, no! Don't look under the mask!
They groaned in agony, but paralysis must have been setting in. Paralysis was setting in? Is that... He was slowly being infected by paralysis. Because they made no effort to resist.
Yeah.
We finally got you! Just give up! Takumi, Tsubasa lives! It's almost as if Tsubasa is the developer's favorite character or something. What happened? I heard a really loud noise, and I also heard someone screaming, and then a pallet was dropped, and then I saw you guys running in circles, but the killer was catching up. But then you used Dead Hard. Is that the killer? Did we finally catch them? You couldn't loop the first time. Looping is hard, man. I pretty much only play survivors, honestly, nowadays. Actually, no. Nowadays, is it like... I haven't played Dead by Daylight in years, but I used to only play survivors. But I would always bring, like, the... I wouldn't bring things like Dead Hard, or... What was the one that allows you to escape when they hold you? I hate... Like, as a killer, I can imagine how frustrating that would be, so I never brought those. Anyway, beside the point. I'll explain later. Everyone give me a hand.
Oh no! Don't look under the mask! I'm Ato! It's me, your best friend Ato! Just keep the mask on!
Paralyzed, not dead.
This asshole killed our friends, damn it! Let me at him!
Let me get the mask off first. Ready?
No, you don't have to look. It's me, Ato!
Okay.
I placed my hands on the killer's helmet and slowly pulled it off. Who I saw underneath left me speechless. Who would have thought it was freaking Yugamu? Oh my god! Who could have seen this coming? Hey guys, I was just doing a little trolling. I hate my life. This is totally a room scene. I did not kill her. It's bullshit. I did not. Oh, hi, Takumi. Oh, hi, Mark. We peeled off the suit. He was limp. No, he definitely was not limp after getting all that arousal from killing people. It was just a prank, bro. The camera's over there. But his expression seemed as if he had traces of a grin. He stood around Yugamu as he recovered. He kept his cool, though, maintaining the same composure as he always did. It was just a prank? I can hardly believe this was your doing, Sir Yugamu! I may have broken rationomatic bread with you, but I have no sympathy to spare. I shall avenge my fallen comrades! The holy Jumanji sword shall have your head!
Calm down, Kyoshka. We can't jump straight to beheadings. We gotta take off his arms first.
Why did you do this? What possible reasons could you have? Okay, so hear me out. I was really horny. Say something, Yugamu. I know you're not hurt that bad. Apologies. I was just trying to figure out where to start. Is this the intervention? Look, Yugamu, you're addicted to gore on the hub. You have to stop. Let me lead by saying I haven't killed anyone. Wait, seriously? Well, I mean not here. I've definitely killed lots of people. Disarm first, that leg. How's it going, Kemjo? Well, you see, there was a tutorial on the hub about how to do sexy, funny things.
Are you playing games, dude? What kind of idiot would believe that?
Gaku's right. If that's true, why are you dressed like that? And why do you have the power saw? Let me start from the beginning. I'll explain everything, so hear me out. Fine, we'll listen. But you're on thin ice. The killer first appeared on day 16. Well, maybe it was already day 17. It was late at night in the biolab. Takumi said he saw Hiruko get cornered by the killer there. That's right. Then we got into a struggle. In the end, they got away, but I managed to recover their weapon in the suit. I was with Gaku and Kyoshka during that, wait, what? So the person in that person wasn't Yugamu? Huh? You were? I was right here in the rec room on the night of day 16. You and Gaku invited me.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Really, guys? Oh yeah, he dies. Whoever that person is, they die in the comedy room. You're right.
What were the three of you doing late at night?
We were watching movies. Gaku said he has found an adult video. Gaku, really? Gaku said he found an adult video in the storeroom and wanted to have a watch party. Your watch party friends were Kyoshka and Yugamu. Holy. They were watching The Room. Don't snitch on me, dude! It turned out it was just footage of cute critters, not an adult video, but an animal video. Adult animals, though, so it kind of was an adult video. Yes, they were precious little furballs, although Sir Gaku seemed very disappointed. Okay, can we move on with the story? Anyway, I was here in the rec room. We had headphones on, so we didn't notice any noise. But dang, were those wolves going at it. Man, the female wolf was all like, aroo, aroo, and the male wolf was all like, bark, bark, bark. I think Gaku had just, shut up, man! Gaku and Kyoshka nodded. Seemed like Yugamu was telling the truth. Videos for adults. Sure. Man, Gaku has like negative brain cells at this point. There's more. Next time the killer appeared was day 25. Ava was killed. Right. I had nothing to do with her murder, however. After seeing her dead body, the murderous impulses inside me began to resurface. I didn't remember exactly when I heard it, but... Oh, I don't remember exactly when I heard it, but something Yugamu said in the cafeteria began to replay in my head. I can't help it, man. I'm so horny for cadavers. Oh, it's so hot. Yes. Oh, yeah. I don't think I sounded like that. Okay, I was exaggerating a little bit. But ripe with overwhelming lust, I tried to find an outlet for my feverish mania. I believe it was day 38 when I found my solution. When I was just about to kill Gaku.
You were seriously gonna kill me?
I was seconds away with going through with it. I had a lot of pent-up bloodlust. But the moment I saw the fear of death in his eyes, I noticed... I was going to make, but I'm not going to make that joke. I noticed my dark desire was temporarily sated.
This guy's a freak!
Now that I think about it, he mentioned this in a conversation. After what happened with Gaku, I finally figured out a way to suppress them better. I don't actually have to kill anyone. I just have to see them almost die. It's like watching porn. What about day 43, when Moko was killed? What were you doing? I was in my room. I couldn't sleep that night because of bloodlust festering deep inside me. I heard Nozomi's shrieks and the sound of glass breaking, so I went to see what was going on. When I did, I found the killer's suit and power saw at the bottom of the pool. The stuff missing from the locker was in the pool? Why? Sir Yugamu must have stolen it, correct? No, I didn't know the combination. Right, you weren't even in the room when Takumi set the code. I mean, I tried 11037, but it didn't work. Then I tried it again. Wait, I was chased by the killer the day Moko was killed. They had me cornered by the pool, and so I shoved them aside and got away, but maybe when that happened, they fell in. Wait, so she was being chased by the killer near the pool? I see. You might be right, but I wasn't concerned about the details. I had other things on my mind at the time, like taking the killer's things so I could dress up like them. Surely you're not telling us you pretended to be the killer just so you could get off. Sorry, I was just so horny. But I really wasn't gonna kill anyone. Just seeing your faces twisted up with despair was enough to satisfy me. Nothing you're saying makes any sense. 11037 is always the code. It's not 11037. The code only holds 4 digits. What was your involvement in the murders of Takamaru, Kurara, and Shoma? I had nothing to do with Takamaru's death on day 51. Hold on, let me take a good look at his wounds. There was an X on Darumi's thing, but in this case, it looks like a Z, maybe? I'm not sure. Like, his jacket's all destroyed and stuff. The first day I dressed up as the killer was day 64. The day Kurara was killed. We were on guard duty that night. You fell asleep, so I went with Kurara to the bathroom. I sensed it too if you were going to leave, so I pretended to be asleep. What the... That's why you should have woke him! So he'd have no excuse! I quickly put on the suit I had hidden in my room and chased you with the power saw. So you were the one chasing me in the hallway? That's right. I chased you like the killer would. Once I had you cornered in the defense room. Right, he almost killed me and then he ran.
I finally got to see your terrified expression, filled with despair. My lust was sated. Was it as good for you as it was for me?
Oh man, after that I had to wash the suit. It was so soiled. Yugamu! Once I had my fill, I hid the suit in the power saw in my room after I washed off all the stains, and that's all I know. So you really have nothing to do about Lady Kurara's death? Speak the truth or prepare to become rust on the blade of my holy Jumanji sword! I'm sorry, but I had nothing to do with her murder. I can't tell you anything. I had nothing to do with Shoma's death on day 77 either. Keep talking. What about Darumi on day 80? Or the twins on day 83? When the fire started in the vaulting box, everyone scattered and ran away from the gym. I smelled an opportunity. Really? You're kidding. You took advantage of the chaos to masquerade as the killer? He did actually kill Kurara because he needed the tomatoes. Correct. I went back to my room and got the power saw. And then I pretended to be a killer for a second time. Yeah, that was when he was chasing Darumi and me. I went inside and found Darumi and Takumi immediately. I felt bad knowing it was my second time to violate you. But you put on such a good performance the first time. I couldn't resist the chance to see you like that. Again. Seeing the enraptured look on Yugamu's face, I was at a complete loss for words, for so many reasons. Then, halfway through the chase, I told Darumi to run. I lured the killer, you, into chasing me alone. I managed to lose you. Then I hid in my room until the next morning, but Darumi... I don't know what happened after Darumi got away. Okay, so there's an X there, and then there's like slashes there. It looks like her blood is blotchy. Do you guys see that? There's like blotches, which kind of tells me like... I think that means it takes effort, a little bit effort to kill her. Maybe? Because, you know, like when you're, you know how when you put a blade inside someone and then you like pull on it? Like it doesn't go smoothly all the way through. Okay, look. That sounded bad. But hear me out here. I watch murder mystery documentaries. Okay. So like how's it going, Dada? So like when you're cutting something, it's not always smooth, right? So if it's because it's not always smooth to cut something, sometimes like certain areas take longer than other areas, which causes like it to bleed differently in different areas. I think. Is that what it means? But what does that tell us? It tells us nothing. It just tells us she was cut open. Mana is the mind. Kill the mind master. Once I lost sight of you, Takumi, I gave up. I went back to my room and changed and met up with everyone. The life sign count was 11 when Yugamu joined us. So Darumi was still alive at that point. And I had nothing to do with Ima and Kako. I didn't do a thing to them. Wait, hold on. You notice how their blood isn't as blotchy as Darumi? Does that mean anything? I don't know. I'm trying to find patterns in like the cutting and the killing. Is that everything? You're not hiding anything else. What you miss? People are still dying. Looks like the killer saw through them. Thank you. A lot of people died. A lot of people died. Scout's honor. You might not believe me, but I really didn't kill anyone.
You don't seriously think we're okay with what you did, do you?
I'm aware I crossed the line, but I was just so horny. There was no internet here. I couldn't go onto the hub and watch my gore. I needed this so badly. And that's why I kept this from you guys. No other reason, I promise.
You say that, but I feel betrayed. I'm not going to be able to forgive you and move on that easily.
I'll accept any punishment you want. Torture me, whatever you need to do.
But if it wasn't Yugamu who killed our friends, then who's the real killer?
Hiruko, what do you know? Suddenly, the image of the killer on day 16 crossed my mind. Were they still hiding inside the school? No, that wouldn't add up with the life sign count. Then what? Where are they? I'm getting rather lost. What are we doing with Sir Yugamu? I think we're going to have to keep him separated from the group until we find the real killer.
Oh.
Of course. That should help with my little problem. Just don't walk in on me. And Yugamu. Frickin' frick. Maybe the clothes absorbed the blood. And I mean, what's her name? Darumi was in the pool, so that's a good point.
How about we use the weird room on the first floor? We can lock it from the outside.
The room with the strange devices from the Kamakura. Just put him in the cage. That might be the perfect place to lock Yugamu up.
Hey, mind if I take the power saw in the suit he was hiding? I'll hide it someplace where nobody can find them.
No.
Where's the proof that you're innocent?
I don't have any. Same goes for everyone else here. Trust me, I know I'm under suspicion if somebody gets attacked.
Fine, you deal with them, Gaku. We'll take care of Yugamu.
That's fine with me.
The clothes would still be torn and red with any slices. Yeah, but I don't know. I don't know if it means something or not. Like blotchiness versus more uniform blood. I don't know. Therapy. Yugamu needs therapy. Yugamu needs a priest. We put him inside and locked him securely from the outside. Nozomi would be the one with the key. After that, we went back to the roof and met up with Gaku. We made sure everything had gone according to plan. Then we called it a day. Nobody was any the wiser. But a shocking development was waiting for us. Oh no. Oh no. Frick. Day 90, everyone. Give it up for day 90. No Nozomi here either.
The time humanity has longed for. It's been a long and arduous road. But since you've made it this far, I just know you're gonna be fine. In 10 days, you'll have your happy ending. and all of you will become the heroes who saved humanity. Well then, everyone work hard together and keep those spirits up.
Isn't there a genetic disease that prevents blood clots? I think so. What is the genetic disease that prevents blood clot? Wait, isn't that just like AIDS or something? Disease blood clots. Let's see, blood's not clotting. Von Willebrand disease, of course. Oh, because the von Willebrand factor is what brings the clots together. Yes, okay, yes, that's a thing. Not AIDS. Yeah, I don't think it's AIDS. Anyway, thanks, Sirei. Chibi Takamaru, there's your Takamaru, daily dose of Takamaru, since we're not going to get much of him in this route. Happy ending? Happiness stopped being an option. Ima, Yugamu, Kyoshika, all freaks, and they're all my favorite. I mean, to be fair, Kyoshika is fun. Yugamu's questionably fun. And Ima and Kako's dynamic is kind of fun. Anyway, I should head over to the cafeteria. I need to feed Yugamu. A lot of diseases are bloodborne. That is true. For example, that is true. Good morning, Takumi. Morning. No sign of Tsubasa or Gaku. They might be holed up in their rooms out of peril. Maybe we should check on them? Maybe, but I hope not. We haven't worked out our strategy for dyslexia. There's so much to think about that my brain feels like it's going to boil over! Kyoshika, you don't even have to worry about dyslexia. You can't read. But I look at the silly pictures in manga! Neither of them were wearing their regular clothes. We had a little discussion before going our separate ways. At the end of it, we decided to wear class armor, or artificial class armor, all day. If everything Yugamu told us was the truth, the killer was still out there. If they're not even showing up in the life sign total, they might even be. Before I could finish that thought, I heard footsteps. Oh no. Oh no. Who is it? Who's dead? Tsubasa burst into the cafeteria, breathless, with a grim look on her face. Tsubasa, what's got you in such a hurry? I just woke up and checked the life sign count, and it's gone down to 6. Huh? The only ones missing were Gaku and Yugamu, which meant... let's search the school! We'll start with the nearby rooms. Everyone stick together. We systematically opened every door, making sure nothing was out of place. I'm sick of it. I've had enough to spare for one lifetime. My heart was screaming with each door we opened. In the end, my prayers would go unanswered.
So it was Gaku.
Oops. Inside the library. Maybe someone should have went with him to hide the powers, huh? An unpleasant stench of blood emanated from his mangled corpse.
The revival-matic.
It's pointless. We're too late.
Slowly, the world turned gay. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. That was not intentional. Slowly, the world turned gray. God damn it. I promise that was not intentional. I'm so sorry. I've been drinking a bit too much water, indeed. Slowly, the world turned gray. I'm so sorry. It felt like my emotions died with Gaku. If Gaku's been killed, that means Yugamu's still alive. Let's make sure there's no sign he broke out of the room. We need to look for the power saw. Sir Takumi! How are you so composed? Sir Gaku's been killed!
All the crying and screaming in the world couldn't bring him back. So there's no point.
No one mourns the Gaku. I need to calm down. God damn. Look, I diffuse with humor.
Huh?
Are you being serious right now? I'm not trying to sound heartless. I just want this to be over. Let's take him to the morgue. Help me out. Wait, before we do, look here. There's signs of a struggle. Yuriko pointed to a nearby bookshelf. The shelf is way out of position, and there's books on the ground. Someone must have moved it intentionally. The shelf is out of position, there's books on the ground, someone must have moved it intentionally. This is where he hid the power saw. Maybe Gaku bumped into it while he was fighting the killer? No. There's multiple gouge marks on the back of the shelf. That's not natural. I know, we're actually investigating, right? What do you mean? It's highly likely that Gaku hid the power saw and suit here. Yeah, right? This is essentially exactly what happened in Danganronpa V3. He must have gotten in a fight over them with the killer, resulting in these gouges. So that's why he was killed here. And then the power saw and suit got taken again. Maybe someone here has them? You're suspecting us now? It wasn't me! Can you prove that your hands are clean before pointing fingers, Lady Tsubasa? Enough. Suspecting each other serves no purpose. Hiroko and I lifted Gaku's body in the silence. The others came to help soon after, but no one felt like talking. After bringing Gaku to the morgue, we went to the room where Yugamu was locked up. Yugamu's eyes went wide upon hearing the news of Gaku's murder. Then he just stared down at the floor. There were no signs he had left the room, but our suspicion of one another was only growing. Our worst case scenario just keeps finding ways to get worse. There's no stopping it now.
Good morning. It's 9. I hate to keep reminding you, but the fate of all of humanity.
Yeah, Sirei. His single eye went wide. Gaku, you have a gun. You think he's smart enough to realize that? I survived another night. I let out a deep sigh after making sure my heart was still beating. It wouldn't surprise me if I was the next victim. It would to me, because you're clearly the murderer! If they just kill me too. I was taken back by the words that left my lips. What was I saying? I need to switch gears. Maybe I'll let Tsubasa take the wheel. I'll go to the cafeteria. It's just you, Hiroko? Everybody decided to eat in their rooms. Well, I figured this would happen. I assembled a light meal on my tray and sat in front of Hiroko. We were silent. The only sound in the cafeteria was the quiet clatter of our dishes. Hiroko calmly looked me in the eye.
I've been killed. Many times, actually.
Huh? Huh?
Huh?
Would it make more sense if I told you that I lived through a different past? Similar to how you time traveled from yours?
Is that a confirmation? Was I right all along? Is Hiruko jumping timeline?
Hold on. This is a lot out of nowhere.
Hiruko experienced something like I did. It was all so sudden I couldn't follow. She didn't seem to be joking, but I remember everything about the past I saw. Not that it's a pleasant memory. Oh, she remembers things! She's more powerful than we are! Is that what you've been hiding? And that's why she was so powerful from the start. Because she kept absorbing hemoanima and going back in time. The memories came to me on day 3. Oh, so she went back in time to day 3. I went back in time on day 2. That's why Eito killed her? Maybe Eito was... Yeah, but how would Eito know? I mean, maybe Eito realized she was clearly the strongest. There is no multiverse.
Oh?
I was killed. And I remember what I said at the end. Clear as day.
This was another failed timeline. Just like the others. Maybe it was a mistake for us to stay in this school to begin with. Maybe we all should have left.
Huh?
I'm going to do it over again. As many times as it takes.
Wait, hold. So are we like interfering with each other's time traveling? It's like, I'm gonna make it work, and then Hiruko comes back, and then she ever screws everything up, and then so she goes back in time, and then I come and I screw everything up. Is this doomed time traveling?
I'll bring an end to all of these horrific histories. I'll do it someday. Mark my words.
I mean, I've estimated that we've already been at this for like, what? Like 2-point-something years? How many years has she been at this? Oh my god.
You've been repeating the past. And failing.
I thought that by staying in this school, history would repeat itself. I wanted to stop that from happening. So I sprayed a warning on the blackboard.
She's the one who said, get out of the school!
That threatening message.
That's right. I wrote it.
What the? Because you wrote that, you doomed us all!
Wait, but what about the killing game then? Who started the killing game? Her handwriting is pretty... She clearly uses stencils. Let's be real here. I was a graffiti artist in a past life. I wanted to tell you sooner. That's why I asked you to meet me that night. The day... Okay, so at least now we have confirmation that Hiruko has been jumping timelines. So if she randomly has more information than we do for some reason, we know why. The day Hiruko asked me to see her, Nozomi wanted to talk to me that night too. I couldn't stand Hiruko up. But then Yugamu showed up. I couldn't say anything. After that, I lost my nerve. How could I tell you that I loved you when I was afraid you wouldn't love me back? How could I tell you that I was a time traveler?
You kept this to yourself all this time? But why tell only me?
I blame my ego.
Hiruko.
Sorry.
Wait, Hiruko, wait! I love you too! Hiruko left the cafeteria, carefully avoiding to make eye contact. I had no idea what she had to apologize for, but one thing was clear enough. She seems like she's hurting. What if she's done this before and she knows I'm a serial killer? So she's like, Takumi. Hold on. I just had a completely random flashback. Okay, hear me out, because this is going to get confusing. That's the slasher route. Comedy route. The killing game route. Maybe she was acting weird around us when the killer first... Yeah, that's a good point. Oh, wait, so hear me out. You guys might not remember this because the killing game route was a long time ago. But, like 40 episodes ago or something. But that was before I even realized there were like a freaking 100 endings. Like, Hiruko, I remember in the killing game route, Hiruko said something like, when she was talking to us, she was like, I wanted to make sure you are the Takumi that I've come to know. The Takumi that cares about his friends or something like that. Like, I don't remember exactly what she said, but she's totally said, like, I wanted to make sure you are that Takumi. At the time, I thought it just meant like, oh, I wanted to make sure you were a good person. But if she's capable of jumping back and forth, and we know Takumi has multiple personalities from lots of different endings, the Eito ending, he has multiple personalities, the Gi ending, he has multiple personalities. What if, when she said that, I wanted to make sure you're the person I've come to know, she was checking whether or not we were evil Takumi or good Takumi? Maybe she just doesn't want the Overlord. Oops. No, but that means the gay. Sorry, I meant the gay ending. That means Hiruko from the beginning knows that Takumi, or some versions of Takumi, have multiple personalities. Seems like she's hurting. She's been holding this all by herself. Memories of a brutal series of events. After seeing vulnerability in Hiruko for the first time, I couldn't bring myself to push her any further. I was worried she might break.
At ease, soldiers. Get some shut-eye.
Thank you. The announcement changed. Guess the countdown's beginning. Got more problems than just the invaders now. It's been another day of zero progress. And we still have dyslexia. I can't believe Hiruko time traveled too. Takumi needs treatment for his multiple personalities. Oh man, is there treatment for things like borderline personality disorder, dissociative identity, bipolar? Is there treatment for that? Actually, that's a really good question. Is there treatment for bipolar? There are several effective treatments, though it is a lifelong condition and not curable. Okay, so you can treat it, but you can't get rid of it. Long story short. Maybe Yugamu could make a pheromone drug. Absolutely. I can't believe Hiruko time traveled. But looking back, the things she said and did that hadn't made sense all add up. What happened in the timelines that she lived through? And why bring it up now? I'm always a few steps behind. My head hurts. Unable to get my thoughts in order, I gave up and died. I mean, slept. Okay, who am I killing now?
Up and at 'em, troops! Overcome these last few days with the teamwork you've cultivated with the goal. A new era will begin.
Yeah.
Okay, let's
yeah. Teamwork I've cultivated. Is that supposed to be satire? Harmony? I guess I'll go to the cafeteria. Hideko. Hi! Verily! So! Verily, right? Takumi's like super hot, right? Verily so! Just as I left my room, I could hear Kyoshika and Tsubasa talking in the distance. Did something else happen? Sir Takumi, perfect timing. Can you come with us? Where are we? Just hurry.
The door.
I came to bring Sir Yugamu his meal, but then...
Let's go in.
Let's not? No, Yugamu! He was completely innocent in this round. He did nothing wrong. Don't worry, he probably enjoyed. Oh yeah, slice me up real good. There are treatments for DID and stuff, but they're not. They can't be cured. Fair enough.
Yugamu.
Of course, I expected as much. Just like everyone else before him, his body was ribbons. These cuts don't look as deep. I'm trying to figure out if there's like something we can figure out about like how we're getting killed, but maybe not. Maybe we're just being killed and that's it. Hideko, Nozomi, you're here. Yeah, we were the first to hear the news. You can probably tell, but he's lost all his cryptoglobin. Let's get him to the morgue. I feel bad leaving him like this. Right. We need to make a grave marker as well. After all, he did nothing wrong. No one lost their composure. No tears flowed. Even the anger was gone. We just accepted the death of our friend and dealt with it matter-of-factly. We were used to this now. The death of Yugamu is just another part of our day. Well, that was dark. Well, people are just gonna die. This is how it is. I don't want to do ideal dating scenario for God damn it. No, not true. That is not true. There's no daughter of me. Daughter of me, why did you have to go? Daughter of me, no. Laying listlessly in bed, I suddenly realized it was long past bedtime. Man, can we say that Yugamu was entirely... I mean, he clearly did bad things, but as far as being a murderer, he was actually innocent. Darumi was on the wrong side of hot crazy. That's the best side of crazy. I think the point is to drain as much blood so they can't be revived. Yeah, but think of it like this. Think of it like this. Okay, it was either one, drain a lot of blood, or two, kill them and have them not found long enough to the point where you can't revive them because too much time has passed. One or the other. But think of it like this. Yugamu had the power saw for a while. which means the power saw, it's very easy to drain blood from people. You just cut off their limbs and just leave them there. But if he doesn't have the power saw, he's probably using his own katana. And so he probably has to like do more slashes. What in the period that Yugamu had the power saw, did the bodies have more cuts on them? I don't remember. Like, you only need one cut with a power saw to like drain all their blood, probably. But like with the katana, you probably need more cuts. Invaders, humanity, whatever. I just want this to be over. Just then, I felt a familiar presence. I sat up. There he was. So, what's up, brah? Looks like lots of you are dead. I mean, it's a good thing you can't kill me, brah. I knew it. It's been a while. Right. Yeah, I guess it has been like for you. What do you mean by that? Huh? I've been watching all of you at this time, and I know what's happened. But you must not remember. Huh? Yeah, you've been watching us, but we haven't been watching you. Or we haven't been able to see you. What do you need? Oh, I see. Because he was seeing us, but we couldn't see him. Do you find some kind of clue about the killer? Unfortunately, I'm not even sure what's going on, bruh. It's like no matter what happens, all I can do is like watch. Like, nothing more. Is that why you came? Is that what you came to tell me?
I'm sorry I couldn't save you.
Wait, does he know we're the killer? He's like, I can't save you guys because you're the one, and I don't know. Anyway, catch you on the flip side later, bro. Flame out. Unwilling to frustrate myself to think about it, I pulled the blanket over myself and closed my eyes. I wanted to forget reality, forget everything, find refuge in sleep. I know, poor guy, poor little baby, right? Although he is like 16, I think. The sun was only just coming up, and right on cue. Mom, not now.
Intruder alert. Defense mode and...
Okay, looks like dyslexia is finally here. We don't have a plan for dealing with him. I guess we're just gonna have to go and attack and fight. Remember what he said of something about you really don't know? Like it's something that I really don't want to know? Maybe? I'm not sure. All right, time to go. It's a good thing we have Tsubasa. Great point. What? What? Dyslexia has come, but I can't read, so I am immune. Looks like he brought some minions. This fight is going to be easy because the minions give us voltage and extra turns. We do have few in number and no plan. We're just gonna have to go for it. Wait, about that, we do have one strategy we can use. You remember in the other timeline we had zombies? Maybe we could teleport them here. What? Remember the external storage device we recovered? I finished analyzing the data on it. No one mentioned anything about an external storage device. Luckily, the data survived and I was able to retrieve some confidential information. I learned about a bioweapon. How convenient that we developed the poison that defeats dyslexia right in this timeline as in all the other timelines, even though Yugamu's dead. Summon zombie 8. Used my rapping skills. Dyslexia, you so weak. You look like a freak. Man, all the girls go eek around you. That sounds familiar.
I looked into it and found that Commander DNA has some strange cells that are clearly different from regular humans.
Oh, this is from like... I think this is from Route Zero. Strike 9 moment.
I succeeded in formulating a poison that attacks those cells.
Once I understood the cell's weak point, I figured I should get to work on something. Nozomi helped me out.
Lady Nozomi, why?
Because Tsubasa asked me to.
Oh, that's a simple answer.
It's not much, but I do have some experience with medicine. I'm the ideal candidate, since Yugamu is dead. We did make a poison that Nozomi tricked a commander into consuming during my previous 100 days, but what's the plan this time? We turn a poison into a gas and have Dyslexia breathe it in. We can position it and activate it at any time using a remote control. I'm going to find a place to set this. Once it's in place, I need you to get him to stop near it. We'll activate it once everyone's gotten some distance. That should be enough to get him to inhale the poison.
Can we pull it off with this small group?
We'll just have to try. It's better than standing around. You're right. It's very much worth trying. But why didn't you say anything before? Because of the whole killer thing, I kept the information under wraps.
Oh, that's actually smart.
And I wasn't sure it would even work. It was a gamble.
Thank you both so much. Now you guys don't have to hear my embarrassing freestyle rap.
Oh no, you still need to do that to activate the bomb.
What?
Let's do this.
Yeah!
Go!
God of the planet, hear my plea and lend me thy strength.
Blood of my bond release!
I'm wearing a sweater made of fleece! Come on! I'm gonna show you that I lease my beautiful car because it's all for free! The paragon of rap warfare! I'm so sorry you guys had to hear that.
Let us begin. Come and prepare to die.
Here we go, everybody.
Did he just say lettuce bacon? Lettuce bacon!
You can use L1 to set poison traps. Poison traps will activate.
Wait, what? I can put it?
Hit Dalsha with the poison trap. L1, set poison trap. Oh, she's the one.
Time for action.
Okay, set poison trap. Activate poison trap. He's right there. He's literally right there. Activate the poison trap.
My turn.
Go here. Activate poison trap. Activate poison trap. Activate poison.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Thanks.
Locked and loaded.
Activate poison trap. Activate. Activate the poison trap.
Ready when you are. Here we go.
Screw it. We're using four corners.
Leave it to me. I'm good whenever.
I guess that's it. Done.
Looks like
Oh God!
I can't die here.
Okay, now activate the poison trap. Oh, there we go. We did it!
I returned!
It worked! The poison worked!
Let us all strike in unison!
Wait! There's still gas lingering in the vicinity. We'll be hurt if we try to attack now.
We'll finish him after it clears. First, let's take care of the enemies in the vicinity.
Tsubasa, you do your thing. Everyone else just stand and watch. Just Kako. Why do you have to do this to me? Oh, Kako, I miss you.
Keep it coming. Ready when you are. Just a quick drop out. I'm taking the wheel. This should slow them down. Leave it to me. Just a quick drop. I won't lose. Hi-ya! I can still move. How's this? Wait, things aren't looking good.
Hee 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 hee.
Watch out.
Hee hee.
I can still move.
Hee 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 hee.
I won't lose.
Hee
Don't
hee
try to
hee.
stop me. Let's keep it up. We can't keep on like this. Hi-ya! We did it!
Alright, let's level up Takumi.
Good to go. Gotta push it. My turn. Not bad.
Perfect.
Still move. Let's roll.
Nice.
I won't lose.
And nice.
How's this?
Bam. Wait, what? I thought that's it. Oh, frick.
We can't keep on like
Which
this.
means-
At full throttle.
We better get around to here.
I won't lose.
Hide in the corner right here. Ambush reinforcements. Oh god! A lone invader!
Like this. Things aren't looking good. Out of the way.
A lone UFO. Reinforcement singular.
Incredible. I never would have guessed there was a poison that could work on me. I underestimated you.
I'm surprised he doesn't find poison cowardly. I guess in his eyes it's just like everything is warfare, everything is fair.
Everybody, all together now!
Looks like it's time to settle things once and for all. Who will survive? You or I?
All right. Two arms! You actually have 4 arms?
I don't want to fight.
Oh no!
No.
Where's my daughter? I mean, I like to think that the poison is literally just a fart.
Ready when you are. I'm good whenever. Ready when you are. This should slow them down.
Does he have a counter? Of course he has a counter. Right, it's a big counter too. Wait, I'm not sure. Is his counter a spinny spin spin, or is it a perform a counter attack? I don't know what type of counter
I'm
he has.
good whenever.
Not like this.
Let's keep. I'm taking the wheel. Ready when you are.
Desperation.
Just a quick drop. Ouch! I won't lose. Let's roll.
Where's my daughter?
Move. Hi-ya! Things aren't looking good. We can't keep on like this. Out of the way.
All right.
Let's keep it up.
Good.
I've got this.
Alright, first we'll do a move again.
Push it.
Then we'll do another move again.
Not bad.
Good. Next we'll do an impact stab. Sure? Yeah, let's try it. What is his counter? Oh, his counter is the area around him.
My turn.
Which means this is a safe location. Desperation.
This should do it. That all you got?
Impact does that. However, if we sacrifice Tsubasa, we can do more damage.
I can still move.
But we should probably clear these guys out if we're not going to kill him in one turn. Is there a way we can kill him in one turn?
It's all right. That all you got? There.
Don't even think.
That all you got?
I mean, to be fair, Takumi just doesn't think. Alright, I better clear these guys out.
Can't give up. Take this. Things aren't looking good. Watch out.
No, we're not done yet. First things first. Spring trap him to the corner. No. And then defense potion. Don't even think about sacrificing Tsubasa. Exactly, I don't think. Wait, Takumi, what? I'm not going to think about it. Go, Tsubasa.
It's all right.
All right, we got to use the four corners. Or in this case, it's just the Fianchio strategy.
That all you got?
I see, that's a chess term. I'm very smart.
Time to use it. Not there yet. This should do it.
Look at that. Fianchio strategy. Yeah, no chance, boy. No chance, boy. No chance.
That all you got? It's all right.
Sacrifice the queen.
My turn. Time for battle.
Sacrifice the queen. Sacrificing the queen. Wait.
My turn. I'm all worked up now. Time for battle.
We must.
My turn. I'll put this to knock back. Don't
We must
underestimate me.
sacrifice the queen.
I'll show you how it's done. Serves you right.
Not there yet. That all you got? Not there yet. It's all right.
War crime? That's not a war crime. Come on. Let's see. Can we do it?
I'm not done yet.
Okay, if I attack him... If I attack him right now, I'll go down to 1.
Not there yet.
18... That's not 200, which means I can't do it.
It's all right.
Which means we have to wait one more turn. One more turn.
I'm not done yet. This should do it. It's all right. Time to use it.
Okay, we're ready. We're done. We're done. We're ready. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine.
I'm not done yet.
All right. No! No! What have I done? No! No! Okay, Tsubasa. What have I done? 0 last strikes.
They're gonna hear this engine roar.
No! Yeah, my entire strategy has to do with ending with 1 last. That's all that matters now.
They won't get us next time.
Why is that girl in the car so powerful?
So, I've lost. I gave this battle everything I had. I have no regret.
Hello, Veshness. Hi, girlfriend. Well, ex-girlfriend.
Veshness.
Nice to see you again.
A disgraceful end.
It's okay. We can still 1 last strike, Veshness. She really took the wheel. This is what happens when you sacrifice our queen. Veshness stamped on the commander's desecrated corpse.
Everyone, prepare to attack!
There's no need to rush. I don't intend to fight you yet.
Huh?
I am preparing an event. A ritual, if you will, to usher in my ascension to godhood.
Has this ever happened? She's all like, hey guys, we're preparing a celebration because I'm God now.
Our battle will take place then.
What are you talking about?
Be calm. The time is soon.
And then I'll confess my love to you, Takumi. Okay, so just hear me out. There are actually 3 different timelines in which Veshness falls in love with me. There is the there's the pheromone cult route. There's the Veshness route, and then there's actually the comedy route. There's one specific comedy route that where she also falls in love with us. Yeah, honestly, Veshness would have won like 7 different times. Like, no, she would win every single time if she wasn't so arrogant. You're absolutely right. Pine Waruse. I kind of miss the invader language, just so I could hear them say these weird languages.
Wait with bated breath, so that you may behold my birth as the one true God.
That declaration, Veshness left. Honestly, after seeing her walk away, let's just say I enjoyed watching her leave. If you know what I'm saying, I felt hot. I remember joining the stream for that MS Paint. Hey, Bowser, you came right in time for the simp. Veshness took the wrong lessons from no. She did not take the potato chip, and she did not eat it. I was resting in bed, recovering from our long, brutal battle. I didn't get to 1 last strike. Yeah, she died to... Like, Kako killed her in Route 0. You're absolutely right. You were here for 3 minutes. How's it going, Slippery? Hey, Bowser. Hi, Slippery. We managed to defeat Dyslexia, but the time to settle things with Veshness grew closer. Our only option is to fight. Even if we beat Veshness and manage to survive, what do we have left to live for? The faces of all our dead friends flashed through my mind. Was there really any point? Yeah, his failure to 1 last strike is worse than any serial killer. No, I have to stop thinking about this. My head is starting to hurt again. I'm sleepy too. Though that may be from all the fighting. It's too early to sleep. Just go to bed! Deciding to abandon all thought, I curled into a ball. Hey, blanket burrito. That's my thing. Eventually, I passed out like a light.
A fine morning is upon us. It's your 94th day, but don't lose focus just yet. But no matter what obstacles lay in your way, now then, keep your...
Thank you, Sirei. Join hands with my comrades. There's only 5 of us left. Wait, but 4 of them are girls. I'd absolutely join hands with them. Oh. Pointless complaint left my mouth before I could stop it. On top of that, my body still hurt. The exhaustion from yesterday's battle wasn't gone. No, I need to get up. Otherwise, the whole day will go by. Valentine, I don't know what you're talking about. I definitely didn't get beaten up by every single one of the other girls or anything. I pushed myself out of the bed, getting ready for the day. 2:14, never forget. Oh, God. Maybe someone's in the cafeteria. Oh, look! They're my girlfriends. The moment I stepped out of my room, I saw Tsubasa, Nozomi, Hiruko, all standing like stock images. No.
Uh-huh.
What are they looking at? I followed their gazes. No, Kiyoshika! We can't have an ending without Nozomi. Not Nozomi. We care about. We can't have an ending without Darumi or Kiyoshika. That's the door to Kiyoshika's room. How am I doing and how's Kiyoshika doing? Kiyoshika's not doing all that great!
Hey, Kiyoshika!
I hurried into her room. And...
No.
Kiyoshika's corpse was laid on the floor with a tormented expression.
Kiyoshika!
The others followed me. Who's gonna make perverted comments for me to laugh at now? We don't have any funny characters left. It's all serious characters. Oh. It's just like what happened to Yugamu. The killer broke down the door with the power saw and killed her. Wait, wouldn't we be able to hear someone breaking down a door with a power saw? Now that you mention it. I saw Kiyoshika in the cafeteria last night. We went back to the roof together, so I think she must have been killed after that. When was that exactly? Around 9 p.m. when we met in the cafeteria. We had a late dinner because of the defensive battle. We got back in our rooms after 10. I went to sleep right away. I was already sleeping before 9. I didn't wake until morning. I was really sleepy yesterday too. I went to bed early. How did we not hear anything? Even if we were tired from the fight, the sound of a door being sawed would have been fairly loud. Kiyoshika would have gotten up and ran if she heard it. Were we drugged? Let's think about this more later. For now, I'd rather we do something with the body. You're right. Let's do it. Were we drugged? After we brought Kiyoshika to the morgue and made a small gravestone, we gathered in the cafeteria. It's okay, we still have Tsubasa. We still have Tsubasa, best girl. The life sign count is down to 4. There are so few of us left. Man, Man, whoever is playing Among Us right now is really good. It's sad, but I don't know what we should do. Yeah, I couldn't think of anything to say. I'm too depressed to cheer anyone else up. I'm just one big mess. By the way, what are you up to, Hiruko? I just wanted to check on something. Hiruko seemed to be inspecting the water cooler. Is there something off about it? Looks fine to me.
Oh?
I'm curious about what's inside. Water. You are so dumb, Takumi. Could you lend me a hand? What do you need? We're going to find out what's in the water. All of you, come to the biolab. As I thought, there's H2O in this water. Hiruko exited the cafeteria with a cup of water in hand. It was red. It's always red. They're venting. Yeah, they roofied us. Wait, did you say rupee? They put little gemstones in the water. Nozomi and I stood in silence as we watched Tsubasa and Hiruko at work. I was curious about what they were doing. Just then, Tsubasa raised her head. No way! I knew it. What did you find? Sleep medicine, also known as rupees. They're little gemstones that you use to buy things in Hyrule. Sleep medicine?
Oh?
The slow-acting kind. It takes time to kick in after being ingested. You mean the reason we didn't wake up is... Because we drank this drugged water. Someone laced it in advance. So they went after Kiyoshika knowing the drug would keep us asleep. That explains why I was unusually sleepy. They really will go to any lengths to kill us. Do you remember me? I'm the best character! Killing games! I suddenly remembered what Darumi had said. They're killing us. One by one. They're enjoying us, watching or running around. We're going to die, just like those guys died. Flashback to Danganronpa 1 with Celeste. It can't be. Takumi, what's wrong? Nothing. Sorry. Never mind. And then there were four. It's always Celeste, because the motive is money. Could very well be next. All I can do is hold on to this terror and wait for the time to pass. 5 days. What kind of ending awaits?
Troops, it's time to rise and shine. It's day 95. The Special Defense Unit. The curtain will soon...
Thank you, Sirei. Morning already. Agatha Christie. Wait, who? Is that Celeste? Maybe? I don't remember. Anyway, no, the antidote did not pretend to drink. Ah! Morning already. I sat upright and barely managed to drag my heavy body out of bed. I should head to the cafeteria. The sleepwater pretended to... No, stop. Stop making fun of my stupid. When I got to the cafeteria, Hiruko was eating alone. Morning, Hiruko. Have you seen Tsubasa and Nozomi? Yes, just now. Everyone's okay this morning. It's good. I can't let my guard down, but at least I can rest easy. I feel like I could eat a leisurely breakfast in peace. I approach the Rationomatic, but there's nothing I want to eat. This feeling again. I'm hungry, but nothing appeals to me. I'm hungry for frogs.
Oh?
What's the matter? Nothing big. I'm hungry, but I just can't find anything I want to eat. Avocado? I mean, avocado is full of healthy fat. You know what? Takumi, make yourself some avocado toast. How's it going, Malu? I'm sure it'll go away. I'll just have a protein shake. Honestly, liquid breakfast is one of the most, like, it's one of the best things ever. You drink your breakfast and you're like, I don't have to deal with washing my plates. I don't have to, you know, deal with, you know, frying an egg. Just drink that Huel, baby. Pizza, not pizza. Unless, is there breakfast pizza? Okay, hold on. What is breakfast pizza? Breakfast pizza is a pizza topped with breakfast ingredients. Wait, do you have to have cheese, though? That sounds kind of heavy. The best breakfast pizza recipe. Why am I here right now? Okay, what is breakfast pizza? Okay, we need pizza crust. Oh, Pillsbury pizza crust. Sausage gravy. Country gravy. That's too much. Anything can be breakfast if you eat it in the morning. No! No! That is wrong. You can't do that, okay? No. For example, would you eat ice cream for... Knowing you guys would. So, you know, I take it back. Tomatoless breakfast pizza is just a quiche. I need to think about that. Tomatoless breakfast pizza. I mean, a quiche is egg and cheese. True. True. Kind of true. Yeah, I can't stop you from eating pizza for breakfast. No! You have to make sure you have a healthy balance of carbs, protein, and fats, okay? Fun fact, eat lots of protein and fats for breakfast. Don't worry about the carbs, and that will help you with depression. That is true. Anything can be breakfast. No, not everything can be breakfast. It doesn't work like that. All you eat is air. I mean, to be fair, my breakfast is usually coffee. Sugar! No! No, sugar. Stop eating your Cinnamon Toast Crunch, which was the breakfast of champions when I was 5. I used to love Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Let's have a protein shake. How did we get here?
Oh?
Takumi, I want you to go somewhere with me. Right now? Hiruko gave a small nod. Honey bunches of oats? Okay, fair. That's fair. Follow me. If you trust me, that is. Chocolate cinnamon bread. Oh my god. Aspartamine sucrose. I know what sucrose is, but that's it. Takumi's breakfast is McDonald's. Takumi would eat McDonald's, but he wouldn't eat an Egg McMuffin. He would eat like chicken nuggets. Hiruko brought me to our friend's resting place. The morgue. Okay, now I'm depressed. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 plus 4 is 15. Is that everyone? I think so. This was the last place I wanted to be. Why did Hiruko bring me here?
Oh?
11 people were killed by the killer, including the commander we took prisoner. But there's a clear difference between them. There is? It might be hard to tell, but look closely at their wounds. With that, Hiruko... Okay, I was looking at their wounds. I see, Hiruko, you and I, we like this. We like this. I get you. I was looking at their wounds. Why is Starbucks drink half sugar? Because Starbucks is not frickin' breakfast. It's frickin' dessert. Okay. Okay, these should be the ones that were killed by the power saw.
Oh?
What do you notice about their injuries? They were killed by the power saw. They're sliced clean. Pretty deep because of the power saw. Look here next. Wait, pause! Tell me what you see. Just like the others, the next body was riddled with wounds that dug deep into their flesh. At a glance, they looked the same, but suddenly realizing something was different. The wounds on these ones are messy Yes, you guys remember? I told you it was like somebody was dragging a blade through them, right? You would know if you've ever stabbed someone and you've tried to drag the... I mean, if you've ever watched a really good documentary about murderers... No, but flesh is very elastic, which is why, like, if you don't have a lot of force, it actually takes some effort. The power saw isn't the killer's only weapon. What? These wounds were likely caused by a dagger or a katana. Why would they use different weapons? Because they didn't have access to the power saw. That's all I can tell you. You'll have to figure out the rest. What the frick, Hanuko?
Yeah.
With that, Hanuko turned and left the room. Ha ha ha! I'm going to make him solve the mystery himself, even though I know the answer! What does it all mean? Hanuko's just the average Danganronpa ally. Tell them, Takumi. Almost like another purple-haired maker. Ah! Back in my room, I was thinking hard. Something was bothering me. A dagger. I know I've seen something like that somewhere. I landed on my desk drawer. A dagger. The diary in the drawer. The killer in this diary had the same weapon. I thought it was a work of fiction. Or more accurately, it's what I wanted to believe. Didn't seem like mere coincidence. Does the killer from this diary exist in real life?
Then who wrote this? And when? How long has the killer been around?
I mean, if the Gi species has been around for a while, it wouldn't surprise me if the women were taking over... Sounds so bad. The female Gi were taking over people and killing them. It makes sense. Hanuko must have figured out the truth, but she was avoiding giving me a straight answer, because of course she is. Is there some reason she feels like she can't talk to me? I don't understand. My head hurts so bad. Happy music! Oh no. Takumi just passed out. Do you know what that means? I'm gonna go to the bathroom. And then I'm gonna come back. And if Tsubasa is dead, I am going to... eat a steak for dinner. Hello, everybody. I'm back. Do you guys think Tsubasa? Is it Tsubasa over? Oh boy. Why are you guys putting bugs in the chat? Ah! What time is it? I pried open my heavy lids to look at the clock. It's just before noon. Spent all day deep in thought. I must have passed out. I feel like I slept too much. Oh, sorry. I just had a pretzel and I just had like a quick pretzel over there, so I'm like... I feel like I slept too much, but there's no sense in dwelling on it. I should get ready. I left my room, but all I did was stroll around the school, never coming across anyone. But we're all keeping to ourselves, unsure of who the killer is. Hey, how's it going, Jammin' Ninja? How you doing? You get some good movie deals recently? You've been chatting with, what's his name? Who's the actor again? Frick. Who's the actor from, Phoenix Wright? Frick. Anyway. Not Matt Ungard. Matt Ungard's the bad guy. Surprise me, Matt Ungard. How's it going, brah? Juan Corrida. Oh, man. Juan Corrida was great. Will Powers. That's it. Will Powers. I wonder where Hiroko is. I wanted to continue our conversation from yesterday about the killer's weapons. She didn't seem to be in her room. Maybe I'll find her in the cafeteria? I was walking the halls until Takumi... Hiroko, you scared me! I was about to go looking for you. What for? It's about our discussion yesterday. I want you to tell me what it means. I thought about it, but I just can't get the pieces together. You figured it out, right? Fine. Come with me. Hiroko took me into the classroom where she had written the threatening message. Do I miss when I first started playing the game? I remember when Tsubasa appeared in her car and we were like, oh my god, that's so cool. We didn't understand how cool that it would become, man. Frick, man. Route Zero was so epic. Do you remember when Yugamu got the killer's suit and power saw? Pretty sure it was the day Moko was killed.
Oh?
Right. Moko's wounds came from the power saw, which means Yugamu picked it up after she was killed. In other words, after killing Moko, the killer lost their suit and weapon for whatever reason. But they had the opportunity to get it back. When do you think that could have been? When Gaku hid it, and he died. Gaku said he was going to hide them. The killer threatened Gaku into showing them where the power saw was hidden. The library. Then the two of them got into a scuffle. Gaku was killed. With the stolen power saw. Basically, from day 43 until day 89, the killer didn't have those items. The people killed during that time were Kurara, Takamaru, Kurara, Shoma, Darumi, Ima, and Kako. Oh, Kako, she was too precious for this world. They were killed with something like a dagger or a katana, because the killer didn't have the power saw. None of you noticed. You thought Yugamu was the killer, even though he was just impersonating them. When did you realize this? when we found Takamaru's body. I noticed the wounds on his body weren't like Ava's or Moko's, but I couldn't say anything. Why not? Because that would mean the real killer and the person we saw in the suit, Yugamu, were two different people. What's the problem with that? They were two different people. If you just told us, we might have been able to save everybody. Don't you think I know that? But still, I couldn't tell you. Why not? Because if everyone knew there was both a killer and an imposter... Don't say the word.
Then it would ruin the alibis of anyone who said they saw the killer.
Huh?
Then they'd be a potential suspect. So I couldn't say anything.
Why not?
Yeah.
Hiruko! Hiruko looked down, turned on her heel, and ran away. Is Hiruko trying to protect us even though we're the killer? What? After that, I tried looking for her, but time just ticked away. I couldn't get over what she said. Was she covering for someone? That would mean she was trying to hide the true identity of the killer. If somebody really has multiple personalities, or let's just say multiple consciousnesses, is it okay to lock up one if the other is innocent? Okay, no, that is clearly that's the California logic in me talking, right? It's okay to let criminals out on the street. It's perfectly fine. No, freaking lock them up. Why would she do that? Was she connected to them somehow? I have a bad feeling about this. Can we trust our narrator? Never trust the narrator! Wait, that's me. They're totally chill, guys. They just need to take their meds. It's cool. It's day 97. A new day was beginning. But there I was, still lying in bed. What was I supposed to do? We still had to fight Veshnus. Could someone in the suit fight Veshnus? Because Veshnus fights with hemoanima, right? But isn't the suit immune to hemoanima? I mean, every radiation suit will eventually allow radiation if there's enough radiation. So if Veshnus was powerful enough, maybe she could? I don't know. It's like a fireproof suit isn't fireproof if it's hot enough, right? Yeah, it's a good thing we've never had an unreliable narrator, right? It's not like we should never trust a pianist or anything. I know, right? We're anything but united. I haven't seen Nozomi in 2 days. What about frickin' Tsubasa? Tsubasa's the one that matters. I don't know what I should do anymore. The situation has everyone completely exhausted. We're doing everything we can.
Help me. Hiruko.
I was calling her name without even realizing it. I let my listless body sink further into bed. And slowly close my eye. No, don't do it! Don't do it! It's night! Oh no! No, it was just morning a second ago. No. Fireproofing can be done in a number of ways. Oh, I didn't know that. I learned something. I suddenly woke up to the sound of my door.
Open up, please!
Nozomi? Her voice sounded desperate. And then she was there, her face pale. What's wrong? What is it? Come with me. Where? As Omi didn't answer, she silently walked off. There's nothing inside me but dread, but I can't run. The metal shop. Oh no, we know who uses the metal shop. No!
Tsubasa.
No, Tsubasa! She was the only one that mattered. I'm eating steak for dinner, boys. Let Tsubasa over. Tsubasa was face down, not breathing, her body covered in cuts. At one glance at the profuse quantity of blood was enough to tell me we couldn't bring her back. Did her stomach look bloated? I don't know why. Her stomach looked bloated. Is that like a clue? I don't know. Maybe it's just she had ate too much last night. Okay, I don't know. Internal bleed, maybe. Meat's back on the menu, boys. So does Tsubasa's death turn the world gay? God damn it. Hey, how's it going, Mega Man? It may have been the perspective. I found her. The lights had been on in here for a while, so I took a look inside. Hey Mario, let's not write any fan fiction in the chat, okay? Hiruko?
Oh?
All I did was find her. That said, I know none of us can prove alibis. Hey, if a killer really is one of us, why don't we search all of our rooms? We should be able to find the murder weapon that way. We'll know who's really doing this. I mean, they could be hiding it in someone else's room. There's no guarantee that they're hiding it in their room. Only I can write the fan. Exactly. Besides, what if the killer is deliberately hiding it in someone else's room? You mean to frame someone else? I'm just throwing out suggestions, but it's not impossible. We wouldn't be able to say it's definitive proof in that case. Let's get her out of here. Once we were done transporting Tsubasa to the morgue, we immediately went our separate ways. 3 left. The killer was probably laughing at us. Well, I wonder what they felt when they saw us suffer. Day 98! Give it up for day 98! And time is... I woke up feeling suffocated. Am I streaming tomorrow? Probably. My eyelids opened up to see that it was already bright. I hate night sweats. I barely had time to change out of my armor and take a shower before falling asleep. Asleep. My clothes were uncomfortable and soaked in sweat. That's because you sleep in like 3 jackets. Guess I'll take a shower. I remember our first timeline, well, our first timeline that was before timeline 0, where we got to spend the night with Tsubasa in the bus, and then we fell in love, and then we... Oh. Grabbing a towel, I stepped into the bathroom. I immediately noticed something unusual. I'm telling you, it's either Zombie Eito, Takumi Eito, Gay Takumi. It's either Gay Takumi, Takumi Eito, which kind of also is Gay Takumi in a different way. There's Zombie Eito. There's Future Takumi. It's Kokichi. It's Kokichi. Gay Takumi. I noticed something unusual. What? I looked down to see on the bathroom floor a puddle of crimson liquid. Is this blood? Where did it come from? Panic, I looked at the ceiling where the red droplets were dripping out. Gaps in the ventilation panel. My heart leapt furiously the moment I laid eyes on the uncanny sight. What is this? What's in there? I gingerly removed the panel, trying to keep my heart from pounding out of my chest. Oh my God. It's us. It's 100% us. It is oh my freaking God. Oh my God. Why is there a white shirt? What is the white That's my jacket! The moment I saw what was inside, my throat felt like it was closing up. He really vented! The killer really vented! Hiruko was right. No, why would these be here? Who put these here and where? Don't tell me. The killer really did hide their weapons in my room. Just like Hiruko said. I need to tell Hiruko and Nozomi. Tell them and then what? Would they really believe me? If I hide this stuff somewhere else, would that stop any further killing? Bro, you need to lock yourself up. Lock yourself up in the freaking cage, man. That's the only way. Right. There are only 2 days left. If I can just keep these out of the way. I stuffed them into a trash bag. Put them under my clothes at the back. Yes, let's just hide it in the closet. That's gonna work perfectly. I just need to go through 2 more days. For a while, I couldn't find the will to do anything. The weapon and suit I found in the bathroom had made me uneasy. I was gonna go insane if I stayed by myself. Standing up upon unsteady feet, I left my room. It was already dark out. In a haze, I began to walk without any real destination. I found myself in the schoolyard. I sat down on a bench in the corner looking up at the sky. The infinitely extending sky and its glittering stars that once moved me so much. They didn't make me feel anything anymore. Okay, Takumi, you don't need to be like a emo, edgy teenage poet. I sat there in a daze until suddenly I sensed someone. Hiruko? Hiruko stood before me in silence, her face illuminated by the moonlight. Looked incredibly calm. I felt like I was being drawn to it.
Hey, Hiruko. Please. Stay by my side. Just for a moment.
Hiruko didn't answer. Instead, she leaned in close. She cradled my head, wrapping it in gentle warmth. I could smell something familiar. A sweet, mellow aroma. Lavender. Lavender. It's the candles, right? I'm so sorry. I could hear her heart beating. I was comfortable, as if all my anxieties had simply vanished.
It's okay. Everything will be all right.
Comforted by her sweet voice, my heart began to hurt. Intense, uncontrollable emotions were welling up inside of me. This was how I'd always felt toward Karua. But this time, it wasn't her making me feel this way. This time.
Hiruko?
For one moment in this hellish, hopeless existence, I felt happy. All I wanted to do was bask in this lavender afterglow. We didn't say anything as we huddled together under the night sky. It's gonna be so sad when you die, Hiruko. At last, it was day 99. It happened before the usual morning announcement. Okay, Veshnis. The intruder alert blared through the room, and we don't even have zombies this time. She's finally here.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. On op defense.
All right, let's go kill a Veshnis. At least there's 3 instead of 2. Yeah, that's definitely it. Oh, we'll be fine. No Tsubasa, we're totally dead. I don't know if the 3 of us can do this, but there's nowhere to run. Just have to do this. Yo, should we actually be doing this? It's kind of depressing here.
Oh?
I guess this is our final battle. If we're all set, let's get right to it. Wait, before we do, there's something I have to give you. Is this a bioweapon? We randomly happened to create a second bioweapon, even though we used our only bioweapon in the fight against dyslexia. Did Tsubasa make this? Yes, this was her last gift to us. We should be able to do some serious damage to Veshnis with this. We can't waste it. Thank you. We'll make good use of it. Let's go. All that's left is to do whatever we can. I accepted Tsubasa's memento. Truthfully, I felt empty. Even if we beat Veshnis, could we call whatever ending awaits us a happy one? Doubtful. I felt like an AI, trained solely to defeat the enemy using a car. But we had no car, and so we were going to lose. Alright, let's do this! Alright, so we got you, and we got you. Oh, they're actually kind of annoying.
Ready whenever. Right here.
Looks like we're using Hiruko this time.
My turn. Now then, I'll put this to good use. Ready whenever.
We'll start with a cranial fracture, so we can
take this.
load up our damage.
My turn.
And we'll do an intestinal laceration.
Out of my way.
Nice.
Ready whenever.
Then... Okay. How much damage are we doing with cranial fracture now? We're doing 10 already.
Time
Perfect.
for battle.
Agility
Right
potion.
here. My turn.
Cranial fracture. Here.
I'll chop you to pieces. Now then, to business.
Next we need to kill that guy somehow.
Ready whenever.
So we'll use a spring trap to get over here. This is so hard without Tsubasa!
Take this. Broken so soon.
Frick, I went the wrong direction! Oh my god, we're all dead!
Here we go. This should do it. Let's do this. Good to go.
Here.
Say when.
Will he make up for his one last strike? Honestly, it's gonna be rough.
There. I've got this.
Let's go ahead and just use a defense potion on
Time
these
to
guys,
use
and we'll just finish it up next turn.
All right. I'll put this to good use.
Yeah, they're not gonna attack us.
Ready when you are. That's it. I've got this.
Defeated all. Wait, what? Oh, frick. Okay, looks like we're gonna have to.
Now then, to business. Right here.
We're gonna have to defend
Ready when
this
you
one.
are. This should do it.
All right, we're good. We're good. We're good. Oh wait, she's still alive. Still alive. Still good. Still good. Perfect.
Let's go.
Attack.
Time to use it. Here we go. Good to go.
Air blade. Here. Here. Pull one over. Bam.
Got it.
Got it. Why is she stunned? Well, frick.
Here we go. Let's do this.
We'll just use a spring trap. Over here. Hi, Hiruko. Slashy slash.
My turn.
Then we'll go over
Ready when
here.
you are. Good
One
to
more
go.
slashy slash. And one more stabby stab.
That's it.
Bam! Okay. Okay. We're good. We're fine. We're A-okay. That's... Oh. That one was voice acted. Hello, ex-boyfriend. The moment I saw her, my heart started to race like it never raced before. Like she had built a bed just for us and lit candles around us and made us sniff her feet. The stupid Veshness route. She stopped right in front of us as we all stood on guard.
Don't think I'll grant you an easy death.
It smells like lavender here.
Your power and the power of the Second Coming are mine. I shall devour all.
The gold dudes are here. Hi, Veshness. Yes, ma'am. Yo, where's the poison bomb?
Let's go.
Where's the poison bomb? Oh, we have lots of turns though. Oh, this is actually going to be kind of rough.
Time to move.
We should use Hitogo, actually.
Ready whenever.
Intestinal laceration.
Time for battle. I can hardly contain myself.
Dang, I haven't heard that in a while.
All right, time for battle.
Attack potion.
Put this to good use. Ready whenever.
Unyielding spirit.
I'm all worked up now. Now then, my
next.
turn.
Okay, we need to... okay, so first we'll start with this.
Out of my way.
Boom.
Ready whenever.
Once more. Boom. We get our 2 turns back, and then she gets powered up by 2.
My turn.
Now she does 7.
Time for battle. Right here. All right, let's get started.
We'll do one of these.
Die. Broken so soon.
We're fine. Okay, she only does 2
Ready
damage.
whenever.
Noted. Next we'll do a intestinal laceration here.
Take this.
Boom.
My turn.
Next we'll do an intestinal laceration here.
I'll chop you to pieces.
We're fine, we're fine, we're fine.
Time for battle.
Next we're gonna spring trap over here. Get 2 turns back.
Now then.
Intestinal laceration over here.
Out of my way.
Bam.
Broken so time to move.
How strong are we right now?
Let's get started.
Okay, we're doing 11 right now.
Now then.
Next we're gonna
To
spring trap
business.
over here.
Time for battle.
And we're going to intestinal laceration here.
How's this?
Nice.
Time for battle.
Oh, looks like we've reached max. It looks like it's only going to do 11. We're fine.
Ready when time to move.
Okay, next we're going to use an agility potion here.
My turn.
Next we're going to, no, not use her. Cranial fracture.
Out of my way.
All right, queen versus queen fight. Okay, cranial fracture.
You to pieces. I lost too much blood. I can still
Fine, you're
fight.
fine. Okay, we're fine, we're fine.
Not yet.
Next. I never use power panacea.
Here. Time to move.
Defense?
Put this to good use. Ready whenever.
Defense?
Right here.
Okay, we're ready. Oh, the frick was that? Oh, it just increased their attack power. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Let's see here. Oh, frick. She doesn't have her power up right now. Wait, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
All right. Let's get started.
Okay, so we just need to power up a little bit. So
Now
first
then.
things first.
Ready whenever. All right. Let's get started.
Spring. Hold it. Hold it. I have the strategy. I have the strategy. Okay.
Put this to good use. Time to move. Now then.
We
To
have the
business.
strategy.
Right here. My turn. Put this to good use. Time for battle. Right here. Ready whenever. Put this to good use. Now then. To business. Right here. My turn.
I feel like potions should cost AP, but then you'd actually have to use strategy. I know, right? What the heck is strategy?
Put this to good use. Time for battle. All right. Let's get started. Right here.
Perfect.
Time for battle.
Good, good.
Now then.
Life
To
or death.
business.
Hey, look! We're vulnerable. I hope you don't counterattack us.
I'll chop you to pieces.
Whoops! Wait,
Returning to the front line.
I did all that setup for nothing?
You're all more bullheaded than I could have imagined. Wicked invaders!
All in for nothing! All of it for nothing! I'm gonna call it the Circle of Doom from now on. That strategy is officially known as the Circle of Doom.
Coming back to life after getting killed again and again.
Looks like the plan blew up in my...
But so be it. It would be a disappointment if you died too easily.
It's true. My disappointment is immeasurable.
I will send you to hell again and again until I've had my fill.
Quickly, release the gas!
Takumi!
Hideko looked over at me. I knew what she was trying to tell me. We had an ace up our sleeve. Veshnes was fully convinced the invaders were going to win. This was our chance!
Let me savor the sight of your faces as they become contorted in despair.
Think again!
What's that sound?
I activated the device, expelling a massive quantity of gas that rained down on Veshnes' body.
What is this? I cannot move!
I had a whole bunch of Taco Bell last night just for this!
It's working!
You wicked invaders!
You lose, Veshnes!
You dare kill the great!
Hold on. Why is she bleeding from her forehead? She inhaled poison. Why is she bleeding from her... I'm not going to question it. He's just sweating blood. Yeah, I'm sure. It wasn't like freaking white phosphorus or anything. We didn't like burn her or anything.
Mm-hmm.
That was a letdown. I set up the Circle of Doom, and she didn't let it go off. It doesn't seem real. We won. We were the victors in this final showdown. It was a blood art. Oh, but we couldn't smile. We strayed so far from the ending I've been imagining. We still have one day left. Keep your guard up. It was allowed. Of course, it was allowed under the Geneva Convention. Everything's allowed under the Geneva Convention if you don't tell them. Between the deaths of our friends and knowing the killer was hiding, I had so many emotions. To hell with it, there's no salvation in my future. Our 99th day at Last Defense Academy came to a close. Wait, it's nighttime of day 100? A new day had finally begun. Nighttime? Wait, oh, maybe it's nighttime the day, like, afterwards? Give it up for day 100! I didn't feel joy, anger, sadness. I just accepted reality. The worst part was, this route didn't give us a day 69. 24 hours remain. When I stepped outside, the stars were shining. A pleasant breeze was blowing. It's hard to believe that this place is going to launch a huge nuke in a few hours. Once the final attack starts, humanity will be the victors. But who cares? I mean, I'm sure the people on the satellite do. Unless they're like all like digitized and their consciousness has been uploaded into a computer. Like in, well, I shouldn't spoil some other games, but there have been a lot of games where they're like, oh, we're fighting for humanity, but humanity was dead all along. Ha ha ha. What about the killer? We've never figured out who it was. No, you never figured it out. We did. It's like early morning. I got you. Because if everyone knew there was a killer and an imposter for Cortana.
Then it would ruin the alibis of anyone who said they saw the killer.
Does Hiruko care for us? Was Hiruko willing to sacrifice everyone to keep us safe? I don't know. It was Grok. Is Sirei actually just Grok? Does that mean... No, it can't be. No. Suddenly a violent pain ripped through my head. So intense it felt like my brain was being split in half. Where have we heard that description before? Oh my god! The key! The gay! The gay! It's the gay! Who's there? An unfamiliar voice echoed in my mind, threatening to consume my very conscience. What the hell's going on? The gay actually... I can't take it seriously when I call it the gay. The gay actually got us. How's it going, Dark? Shouldn't have drank the water. Yeah, the water was full of parasites. Hype game moment.
Huh.
Takumi, what's wrong? Get away from me! Stay back! Run away! Or in transformation mode, Nozomi, run!
Kill! Kill! Kill!
Why can't I stop? My body is rampaging out of control. I'm trying so hard to resist, but I can't do a thing. If I don't do something, then...
But help! Don't kill.
I don't want to kill. I only remember fragments of what happened next. Suddenly, I found myself wearing the killer's suit and holding the power saw. That voice from before was endlessly commanding me to kill, and I answered the call. I was on the hunt for Hiruko and Nozomi. Stop it! Stop it! My body turned on the power saw on the two girls despite every fiber of my being fighting against it! God damn it! To show you the power of flex tape, I sawed Nozomi in half! You remember when he said he will be doing the oofing? Wait, what?
No! Stay back!
Now that's a lot of damage! God damn it. Nozomi was trembling with fear and shock, on the verge of tears. I tried so hard to put distance between us, but my body did the exact opposite. Please, you have to run away from me. He'll get us both if we don't do something. We need to split up. Then he'll only kill one of us.
Fight you. Kill. I'll kill you.
No! Fun fact, guys. He actually moves in the opposite direction of where I'm going. If I'm pressing left and he's moving right. I actually don't remember which one I'm going to kill. I don't know who this is. I don't remember. Oh. He's just standing there dancing menacingly. What? I'm sorry, Nozomi. I'm sorry, Nozomi. But I can't kill Hiruko! I love Hiruko!
You did this, Takumi. You lied to us and killed everybody.
Oops! Rantaro, hey guys, what I mean? Oh god!
Why? I believed in you.
No, don't kill her! Get away from Nozomi! No matter how hard I resisted, my body didn't budge an inch. I lost all control over it.
No, don't do it!
Please, don't kill her! No! I vividly felt the sensation of the power saw cutting into Nozomi's body. I killed her. I stood rooted to the spot in a daze, covered in my victim's blood. Suddenly, a forceful impact connected with the back of my head, and I fell to the ground. That's all it took. That's all it took. Remember what I said? The most effective weapon is not a power saw. It's a big stick. A wrench is a type of big stick. Oh, it had been thrown at me. You can throw big sticks. Who could have? No. I already knew. Exactly. Hiruko understands the big stick. There was only one survivor left.
Hiruko.
She knew from the beginning, didn't she?
Where am I?
She didn't kill us? I woke up struggling to breathe, discovering my body had been restrained. I mean, to an extent, if Hiruko knew from the beginning, she probably should have said something. So, you're finally awake. Hiruko, was that a Skyrim reference?
Oh.
And you seem to be yourself again. For now. I can move my body of my own volition. What was that back there? Do you know what's happening to me, Hiruko? The missiles will be fired soon. I'll explain everything before then.
Huh?
All of it. Who the killer is. And everything they've done.
Does this mean the killer is...
It's you.
I'm just saying, I was right.
You're the one who destroyed Sirei. And you're the one who killed all 13 of our friends.
Stop! I'm the one who killed Sirei on day 4? Does that also mean I killed Gaku in the other timeline? Is he the 16th student hidden in this academy? It's gay Takumi! What are you talking about? That's not...
Oh.
I know you weren't aware. Your conscience is clean. I don't know. The insanity argument doesn't always hold. But 13 people still died at your hands, even if you weren't aware of it. It can't be right. I first noticed something was strange with you on day 16. It's the day you were attacked by the killer in the biolab. Yes, but the one who cornered me in the lab, it was you to Are you serious? So she literally had visual proof that I am the killer, and she said nothing. I didn't do that. I believe it was around 11 p.m. I couldn't sleep, so I was walking around the school by myself. I saw you in the hallway on the second floor. That night of day 16. You had a kitchen knife in your right hand. Something was off about your eyes and the way you were breathing. So I ran. You chased me with a horrific look on your face. It was clear you were trying to kill me. And that's why she started avoiding me. I ran into the biolab, but you caught up with me right away. We got into a struggle. You kicked me and sent me flying. I hit the back of my head and collapsed. I was barely conscious, unable to move. And there was someone in front of me.
Hey!
The killer was about to attack you! I was trying to help! I'm afraid not. You're misremembering. You're the one who attacked me, Takumi. I'm certain of it. Then someone in a black suit came to save me. Huh? Huh? What are you talking about? They attacked you and you lost consciousness, but you came to almost right away. You threw yourself at the person in the suit. The two of you broke through the window and hurtled toward the ground. I assume you remember what happened after. She's right. I remember. I was grappling with that person in front of the wall of fire. Just in the nick of time, I kicked their leg as hard as I could. I really should have just dodged out of their way and then allowed the comedy route to happen, but no, I had to go down the horror slasher route. I took the power saw and ran after them. Then I lost them. So in her perspective, I was trying to murder everyone. The events of that day marked the moment I began to suspect you. Well, gee! Man tries to kill you and you're like, I think it might have been him. There weren't any casualties at the time, so I couldn't be sure. But I had to consider that the possibility you'd become host to a gay. Wait, she knows what the gay are? Are you talking about how I was making out with the picture of Ato in my room? Because that was a private moment. I doubt you remember. But the gay are a parasitic organism we discovered in another timeline. Huh? So she remembers the other timeline. It's a terrifying organism that gradually eats away at the host's body and eventually takes it over completely. What? But I had no proof you'd been infected, so I kept quiet. Eventually, though, we had our first casualty on day 25. Is Hiruko really doing the innocent until proven guilty, even though the dude tried to murder her? That's when my suspicions grew stronger. So, while you were asleep, I ran a scan on your She's out here running experiments on me. When did you... You know what? Forget it. There wasn't a gay inside. I thought I must have been wrong.
Oh.
But on day 43, Moko was killed. Yeah, and when we were with Kurara, it just so happened we were together and then she died. And then with Darumi, we were together and then she died. And then with the Tsukumo twins, we were together and then they died. You being infected was the only explanation I could think of. So I checked your brain. The second time, I still didn't find any gay. Not only that, but Nozomi said she ran away from the killer with you. Reluctantly, I decided to put aside my suspicions. You saw this first, so you had no idea what the gi was. This whole route was an Eito moment, pretty much. So that's why you were suddenly avoiding me and would sometimes seem like you had something to say. But when Kurara died on day 64, I started to suspect you again. Did you check my brain again?
Oh.
Yes, very closely, and I learned something horrifying. Even though there was no actual gay in your brain, gay data was eroded. I'm sorry. When I call it the gay, I can't take it serious. The gay data was eroding. The gay data was eroding it. Huh? He's gay coded. God damn it. The gay. God damn it. My hypothesis is that you were infected with gay. My hypothesis is that you were infected with Gi in another timeline. After that, you died as its host, and your consciousness went back in time to day 2. When that happened, the gay data in your brain went back to the... What? Do brains work like that? I thought the gi they attach to the brain and they control you. It's not like they change your brain functions or anything. The data went with me? It appears my hypothesis was correct. And in the end, you killed Nozomi right in front of me. Time travel can't send physical matter back in time. The gay no longer physically existed in your brain, but its cognitive data still remained. Stop. Do you honestly expect me to believe any... Wait, but cognitive data is physical, right? It's not like your computer goes through absolutely zero changes when you put stuff in it, right? Little semiconductor things change. So it's like, in theory, physically, things are changing in my brain too. What? Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna go with it. Metacognition gay. Does that mean you killed Nozomi of your own free will? And the other 12? Wait, so how many Takumis are going back serial killers? And if you guys remember in the comedy route, what happens before the comedy route starts is they inject someone injects something into us. So either that is like anti-gay drug. God. I should have never accidentally mispronounced it gay, but so it's either the anti-parasite drug, or they just drugged us out of our mind that we just hallucinate the comedy route. which is probably the second because it's like completely because what is it? Because because like the comedy route is completely like beyond any explanation. You get a pass. Okay, thank you. So this is what Takumi meant when he said the world turned gay. God damn it. This is supposed to be horrific. Why? You didn't know what was happening. Gay awakens. When the gay awakens, your own consciousness vanishes. That's why he was hiding it in the closet. God damn it, guys. So it's like some kind of split personality? This must have happened this way because you're only infected with gay data. If the entire organism was in you, your brain and body would have fallen under its control immediately. So Takumi is literally unfriendly Toko. Kinda. How's it going, Gunmetal? Once you knew I was infected, what did you do? Naturally, I wanted to do something about it, but I didn't know how to cure you. He's genetically the four interests. Love interests live in peace until the gate. God damn! You guys are gonna get me canceled! I considered blowing out your brains and putting you in the revivomatic, but your head already got smashed on day 43. Right. I remember Nozomi telling me that happened.
Oh.
But the murders still didn't stop. I knew destroying your brain was futile. The revival system must have perfectly recreated the brain's data. I went to the library to do some research about another way to cure you. That's when I found out about a certain drug. Drug? It's possible that injecting this with you would remove the gay data from your brain. So around dawn on day 67, I snuck into your room and administered the drug as you were sleeping. Is that why I didn't wake up for 3 days? Dr. Hideko, what's wrong? I'm sorry, but you're diagnosed with gay. Yes, the side effects of the drug I injected you caused you to fall ill. I thought I finally restored your brain to normal, but then he killed again. In order to be sure, I examined your brain again the day after you woke up. Day 71. But the gay data was still there. I failed. The drug didn't work. Okay, so if she injected us with a drug that gets rid of the parasite, I have to say the parasite when I'm being serious now. When I'm injecting it with the parasite, then maybe the people in the suits who are randomly injected, there are like 7 different timelines where Takumi gets injected with something. Maybe it removes the gay from his brain. Maybe it removes the parasite from his brain. Maybe? There's no cure. I can't finish that because I don't want to get canceled. Why can't I get you out of Takumi? You latched onto him and killed our friends. How long do you plan to toy with us?
Go to hell already, you filthy insect!
You can't take this seriously because saying This is it.
Well done, Hiruko. You figured it out.
I don't need a cure. This is who I really am.
Gee, you finally showed yourself.
Wait. So they injected a personality in me, so this is kind of just me. Would you like to hear what this filthy insect was up to? While in control of Takumi? This is why he let you go. Only if you don't mind me sawing your head off your head with this power saw. You're too foolish to kill this man. The first one was Ava, the prisoner. I killed her on day 25. Takumi took the power saw he stole from the visitor out of the metal shop. Wait, visitor? After breaking down the door to the cage, I sliced her to ribbons. When I was done, I threw the power saw into the wall of fire to hide it. But Takumi immediately found it and recovered it. I had no idea he was watching. And who is he exactly? The boy covered in flames. He was so confused and scared when he saw me controlling Takumi. But enough about that. You and your little friends discovered the suit and helmet as well, correct? Shoma found them in the boy's bathroom. They definitely belong to the person who came to save me in the biolab. Yeah, poor baby, man. Poor surfer. Yes. I believe the visitor was pursued by Takumi and forced to abandon them to move around faster. At any rate, you put them in the locker in the metal shop and Takumi set the combination, right? Only you knew the combination. Or so you all thought. Takumi himself included. But you were looking too. That's why you knew how to open... Why can gay see through my eyes, but I can't see through gay eye? I can't see through the gay's eyes. Precisely. The second person I killed was Moko Mojiro on day 43. When Moko, Nozomi, and Takumi were looking around the school at night, Takumi and Nozomi split up to look for Moko. This is why I said don't split up. Gay is a manipulator. I guess so. It was raining heavily when Takumi went outside, so he ended up completely soaked. I awakened around that time. I took over and made for the metal shop. I took the suit, helmet, and power saw from the locker, and then I sought after my prey. I found Moko in the classroom on the first floor and killed her. Which is incredibly impressive because Moko's freaking 200 pounds and Takumi's like 10 pounds. She resisted, but not even she was a match for a power saw. But I was caught in the act by Nozomi, who managed to evade me. I gave chase, figuring I could kill her while I was at it, and wound up in the leisure lounge. Just when I had her, I was tackled and fell into the pool. Nozomi used that opening to get away. A little more and I would have had her. I took off the suit and helmet and abandoned them along with the power saw so I could get out. Of course. So that's why Yugamu found them in the pool. I returned to the school soaking wet. And that's where my memory ends. Takumi must have assumed he was wet from the rain, so he didn't realize what had actually happened. Oh. Indeed. After that, Takumi heard a scream, went running, and reunited with Nozomi. In a panic, Nozomi told him about Moko's murder. and the two of them went to the classroom. The scene of the crime. Wouldn't he have smelled chlorine? Maybe it's a saltwater pool. Takumi had no idea his death was at his own hands. The rest is exactly as Yugamu told you. He recovered the power saw and suit. I'd abandoned and chased you around. Hedonistic pervert if I've ever seen one. After he took your gear, you changed weapons, didn't you? Starting with my third victim, Takamaru. I believe it was early on day 51. I awoke once again and obtained a replacement suit and weapon from the metal shop. A raincoat and a dagger. Wait, Takuma was just running around in a raincoat? I took them, snuck into Takamaru's room, and turned him into a bloody mess. You should have seen the look on his face when he woke up to being sliced open with a dagger. Once I killed Takamaru, I washed my hands there and returned to Takumi's room like normal. I hid the dagger. Oh, that was the raincoat! And the raincoat behind the ceiling panel in the bathroom. And I went back to sleep. What about your fourth victim? She was murdered at dawn on day 64. The day Yugamu chased her and Takumi while dressed as the killer. Takumi was cornered in the front of the defense room with on the third floor, Yugamu holding the power saw over his head. This is why we need cameras. Yeah, this is why we need Mono Cub number 5. Just then I woke up and Takumi lost consciousness. Satisfied after seeing the look of terror on Takumi's face, Yugamu turned and left. He was a real degenerate, that one.
Oh.
Get on with it. You used Takumi's body to kill Kurara. Precisely. I took the hidden dagger and the raincoat and hunted down Kurara with inspiration from Yuma Cocohead. She didn't even have enough time to cry or scream before I mercilessly sliced her to ribbons. I finished the deed and returned the raincoat and the dagger. Then, back at the defense room, once again I fell into a deep sleep. Yeah, if only Yugamu had not run around chasing us, it would have been easier to figure things out. So that's why Takumi believed he passed out there the whole time. My fifth was Shoma, who I killed on day 77. I simply killed him when I woke up again. Nothing worth talking about. Why was Yugamu doing that? Because he was horny. No, I'm not even joking. That's legitimately the reason. He was horny and he wanted to see people's death faces. That's literally the reason. I know, if he could only be normal for 5 minutes. Let me ask you one thing. Did you set the fire on the gym on day 80? My timed incendiary device worked out nicely, didn't it? I knew you were behind it. It was day 78 when Takumi went with Ima and Kako and Darumi to the metal shop. Around 2 p.m., I woke up and simply pretended. So this is where the two Takumis were from. All of you were sleeping together in the gym, and I've been just waiting for my chance. I came up with a plan to secretly build a timed incendiary device. Lucky for me, being in Takumi doesn't make me dumb like Takumi. I came up with a cover story so that the other three wouldn't suspect me, and worked on it by myself. But I struggled with the work. I couldn't finish the device that day. So I kind of was a little bit dumb like Takumi. I had no choice but to continue to the next day, still pretending to be Takumi. Hey, he's actually soldering correctly. Look at him. He's got the solder in this hand. He's not holding the hot part of the solder. Debuff to my intelligence. Yeah, it was a bug. I finally finished the device at 2 p.m, 24 hours after I started. So you're saying Takumi's consciousness didn't return for over 24 hours? Yes, we didn't trade places during that time. If you're Takumi, you will get the brain out. I worked in a group as with the twins and Darumi the next day, day 79. I hid the completed time incendiary device with me, pretended to go to the bathroom, headed to the gym. I planted the device in the vaulting box. I cannot take this guy sighing seriously. He keeps going, You all then went to find the rest of you. You were all in the panic over seeing the killer. Obviously, the person in the suit wasn't me that time. Then it was this visitor you alluded to before? Oh, no, I think that was supposed to be Hiruko. Then it was this visitor you alluded to before? It doesn't really matter. I achieved what I set out to do, and I went ahead with my original plan. I returned at 2:30. Nobody was there. About an hour later, Takumi awakened. Ima, Kako. Then Ima and Kako and Darumi came back.
What are you doing here? You don't seem gay.
Takumi underwent gay?
Stop it talking about me like I have gay in my brain. I doubt it. We just saw you. Besides, between Takumi, Eito Takumi, and gay Takumi, it's quite crowded. I know, right? He took a potato chip and ate it. Hey, Magna.
It's only natural that Takumi was confused. He never imagined that he spent the last 25 hours and 30 minutes unconscious.
Schrodinger's closet.
As I planned, I activated the incendiary device I planted on the evening of day 80. You all scattered and ran. Takumi ended up with Darumi. Yugamu pretended to be the killer, chased them, got separated. Takumi acted as a decoy and managed to get away from Yugamu, but unfortunately for him, I awoke once again. And so your sixth victim was Darumi. I got the raincoat and the dagger from my room and hunted down Darumi. I tore her apart and then threw what was left of her in the pool. That girl, she seemed to enjoy it.
We know that's all an act, though.
Huh? Enough commentary. What about numbers 7 and 8? Oh, that was simple. Takumi was working with them on day 83. Once they left the metal shop, my consciousness awoke. As usual, I got the raincoat and dagger out of my room and attacked them in the biolab. Jason and Gay would be friends. I mean, they'd try to kill each other probably, but they do it in the most friendly way. Come to think of it, the two of them seemed to be suspicious of Takumi as well. They were trying to catch him. Right, that's why they were all like, oh, Takumi, we're definitely not trying to catch you. Too little, too late. Once it was done, I hid the raincoat and the dagger in my room again. I went back to the metal shop. Takumi's consciousness came back straight away. Naturally, he wasn't any the wiser. As you were aware, the 9th person I killed was Gaku. Day 89. Yugamu got caught. You agreed that Gaku would take the suit and power saw. When I woke up on the night of day 90, it seemed like the perfect opportunity to get them back and kill Gaku. I got the raincoat and dagger and visited his room. I threatened him with the dagger and demanded he show me where the suit and power saw were hidden. He led me to the library. They were hidden behind the bookshelf. Finally, I had my equipment back, just when I was about to take them. Gaku suddenly tried to resist. I dropped my dagger on the floor during the struggle. But when it was over, I had the power saw. The toxic yaoi potential of gay Takumi and Eito. I relentlessly sliced him up with it, making sure to hit every last vitals. You literally just drew an X. Once I was sure he was dead, I immediately went back to Takumi's room. I hid everything in the bathroom ceiling. I went to sleep. After that, I was able to use the power saw for my kills again. Yeah, Gaku did resist, man. Gaku went out fighting.
Oh.
I'm aware. You used it on your 10th victim. Your reasoning skills are impressive, Hiruko. You're the most brilliant imbecile of them all.
Huh?
I'm slowly becoming British. The night of day 92, I woke up and put the suit on, grabbed the power saw, and went after Yugamu. The power saw made short work of the door to the room he was being held in. I listened to his bones snap as they were torn apart by the spinning blades. I checked that he was fully dead and returned to my room, careful not to be seen. Once again, I hid everything in the bathroom and went to sleep. Oh my god, this is a long exposition. Then came number 11, Kiyoshika. You put slow-acting sleep medicine in the water cooler the day before. British Takumi is evil. You figured that out. If you were my host, I could kill so many more people. After the defensive battle on day 93, I took over and slipped the meds into the water supply. Ha! I maintained control right through until nightfall. Then I broke down Kiyoshika's door and killed her as she slept. Gay is just a really good talker. The gay wished Hiruko lived inside of Takuma. It's lived instead of Takuma. Number 12, Tsubasa hardly bears mention. Don't you dare talk about Tsubasa like that! Hiruko, I don't care if this alien took over your boyfriend. Stop it from yapping. On day 97, I woke up in Takumi's room, grabbed the power saw, set my sights on Tsubasa as she worked alone in the metal shop and ended her life. Despite the circumstances, she just kept on tinkering with her little project. She was practically begging for it. Look at what she was wearing. Wow. Takumi, seriously. Come on. You don't need me to explain the 13th victim, Nozomi. So are there any other questions?
Huh?
Why did you kill everyone on different days? I'd have thought you were more capable of taking us out all at once. Because he didn't know when he was going to wake up, so he had to do what was most time efficient. The biggest yappers are Eito and Gay. I couldn't predict when I'd wake up. Exactly.
I couldn't predict when I'd wake up. It came in episodes. So I was forced to adapt to whatever the circumstances were whenever I woke up. Which meant having to kill you one by one.
Why even kill us, though? It's not like it actually matters. There's no parasite in this timeline. I mean, I guess there is, but they're in little bottles and they can't escape. So it's like, it's not like having dead bodies actually matter. Maybe it's just instinct, right? Maybe the natural gay instinct. The natural gay instinct is to murder everyone.
Besides, if Takumi were to wake up while I was doing my work, I'd be in trouble.
They do slay, that is true.
I was just doing what it seemed like I'd be able to do while I still had control.
So it wasn't intentional.
Well, there was plenty of
Don't
enjoyment to be
cancel
had
me,
as well.
please.
Such as figuring out who to kill, when to do it, and how.
That is true. He had to work pretty fast because he didn't know how long he'd be conscious.
Plus, there was Takumi's utter despair watching you get picked off. one by one, without ever realizing the truth. Not to mention, the way you suffered for Takumi as you started to notice me. I wish I could enjoy it all over again.
If you cancel me, I can finally escape California.
It would have been a waste to massacre all of you at once, clearly.
His Japanese voice is hot. God dang it. He's a serial killer, guys! Like I say, there are three things. Cheating men, furries, and serial killers. I have one last thing to ask. It's about day 16 when you almost killed me.
Oh.
That mysterious person suddenly showed up.
Oh.
The one who kicked you away. Who was that? You mean the visitor? Surely that finely tuned intuition of yours has already worked it out. Don't tell me. Nah, yeah.
Takumi, are you back?
Hideko, why didn't you tell me?
Why didn't she tell him?
I mean, if everyone knew, they would have killed you. That's why I couldn't say anything. I couldn't let that happen.
But you didn't even tell me.
The result would have been the same. The guilt would have driven you to take your own life.
But why?
Trust me. I know what kind of person you are.
But,
The final attack is starting soon. When the missiles launch, all life on the surface will end.
But why save Takumi? You were always like, oh, we must fulfill the mission.
Including us. If we don't get into the escape pod.
Hideko, I have one final request. Get on the escape pod without me.
Takumi.
My brain's been eroded by Gi data, right? If nobody knows how to remove it, there's no point in me surviving. So, please.
But this also means every timeline, Hideko has to be suspicious of the gay.
I know. If that's what you want. But don't worry. I'm not going to leave you. I'll stay by your side until the end.
Don't tell me you mean to. Are you crazy? Just get in the pod without me.
I can't. It's too late. The final attack starts in 2 seconds.
That's because Gay was yapping. That is the biggest plot twist in the game. Oh my god. No other plot. That is the biggest plot twist. Hideko, please don't cry anymore. If we get to meet again, I promise. Next time. She loves us. I never want to hear a single one of you call me a simp ever again. Not a single one of you. No one can ever call me a simp ever again. If Hiruko gets to simp for a freaking multiple personality serial killer, oh my god, that was the biggest plot twist ever. Oh my no, not the waifu list. No. Oh my god, I am shocked. It is an hour later than I expected to stream, but I am so glad I kept streaming. Oh my god. Oh, okay. The murder, the killing game, the Ato, the gay, none of that is as big of a plot twist as Hiruko kissing Takumi. Oh my freaking god. Holy frick. Oh my. The zombies, the meat and fish. Not a single one can compare to Hiruko kiss. Oh my god. So I was right. I was like, oh, don't worry. She totally likes us. She does. Oh my god, she loves us. I feel as giddy as when Marianne gave me a ring at the end of Fire Emblem Three Houses. I feel just as giddy as that. You still like Team Mom? Team Mom has cake. But Hiruko is great. Hiruko's great. Marianne. I feel as giddy as when Marianne. You kept it as a reaction. Oh god. She is hurting for a pathetic male wife. Didn't she say like Takumi would make a great stay-at-home dad? You get the same feeling when Astra kissed Eos. Oh my god, I did not expect it. Oh my freaking god, there is no, Takumi has so many people to choose from. There's like 7 different routes where Tsubasa falls in love with Takumi. Then there's Nozomi, who I don't know why he likes Nozomi. She's like the most pumpkin spice latte ever. But there's Nozomi. Then there's Kako, clearly has a crush on Takumi. We have Hiruko, who is clearly in love with Takumi. Who else? Kurara. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. Kurara is probably more for Gaku, but and I mean Kyo. Oh wait. Moko's kind of a mom, so. Then again, Takamaru's mom. I mean, what? But Kiyoshika will be with anyone, so that's also an option. Oh man, I am so glad I kept streaming today. Yeah, it's late. I gotta get dinner, and probably the only place that's open right now is the pizza place. So I'll probably get some pizza. Get some like, yeah. If I get pizza on the final hour, it's a deal. So it works out. Doing a rewatch of this route is so interesting. because you started noticing all the little hints. Yeah, it was crazy because you kind of see like all the, okay, Takumi is with this person and then that person dies. But it's difficult to put it all together. You're like it was Takumi, I'm sure of it. But was it? It's like yeah, there were so many like small hints, but it's like it was just like it was just not obvious enough to like not be clear, to like not fully be clear. V3 moment. No, we do not talk about me falling madly in love with Tsumugi. Look, Tsumugi is my queen, okay? I don't care if they were all like... Sorry for all the Tsumugi fans out there, if you even exist. Oh, man. V3 moment also... Okay, you know what? Fair. It was a... Let's say... We've been practicing our shot putt, and leave it at that. You think Moko could be a shot putter? If you exist, looks at screen. That hurts so bad. When she was like, sorry about all the Tsumugi fans out there. If any of you even exist, that hurts so bad. This Monday at Summer shot putt. Hey, if she isn't a wrestler, she could always, go join the Olympics in track and field. Probably not track, but field would be okay. Yeah, I've always been afraid of watching, like, totally random, but in terms of, like, shot put and stuff, I've always been afraid of watching shot put and javelin throws, because I feel like you might die if the javelin just takes a wrong turn. Oh! Or a hammer throw, the one where you go like this. I also find it really interesting how, like, the javelin throwers usually are skinnier, but, like, the shot put dudes are, like, massive. An Olympian almost got skewered by a guy at the end of the range. Wait, really? Oh my god. That's why I can't do it, right? Like, I'm already scared enough because I saw a video of some dudes doing like I don't know, it was like 800 meter, and then like a kid walked onto the track and got mowed down. It's like, oh my god, that's already terrifying. But god, oh man, I'm so excited to keep playing. Yeah, we're gonna finally be on a different route. I'm probably gonna do all the bad endings myself, because I know this it has one good ending and probably like a few bad endings, and maybe like alternate endings if you guys would be interested in seeing the alternate endings. But I'm probably just gonna do the bad endings myself, because I know like there are choices that clearly lead to bad endings. I'm so glad I killed Nozomi. Well, that sounds weird. I'm glad I killed Nozomi instead of Hiruko, so we can actually see the exposition. I'm curious what would happen if I killed Hiruko. Like, would we find out absolutely nothing? God, yeah, you guys can't tell, but I am sweating. I am crying. Oh my god, what a twist. Oh my god, frick. Okay, I think it is time for me to go. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow's Saturday, right? Yes, I will definitely see you guys tomorrow for more 100 line. The day 73 decision is the one I should do on stream. Which one was the day 73 decision? Frick. Hold on, the game is right in front of me. Not the short playthrough. I thought it'd be 100 days. They were like, it's 100 days. No, it turns out it was like thousands of days. Hold on, I need to just check. What is the day 73 decision? Day 73 is... Who will I spend time with? Hiruko or Nozo? Oh! You want me to stand up Hiruko? After this route, we find out that Hiruko is madly in love with us. You want me to stand her up? Damn. If you ain't a cruel piece of crap. Oh, that'd be so painful. Oh, God. This is the longest running. Yes, it is the longest running series so far. I want to just find the true ending, but I want to find it naturally. So, but I did promise that after this route, I'm going to go back to the comedy route, maybe go down the meat route, and then I'm going to save the final fish route for the very end, because I know everyone is like really wants the fish route. So it's like, that will be like great for the grand finale of the comedy route. It beat Persona 5 and The Greatest Attorney. Oh, man. Yeah, it's like 50 something so far. And like, here's the thing. I kind of enjoy it. Like, for Persona, like, to be honest, for Persona, I felt like, oh, well, you know, most of Persona was great, but every once in a while I was like, okay, well, it looks like I have to work through all these free time things, and like, okay, now I have to watch a movie. So like, some parts of Persona felt grindy. This game never feels grindy, because every route is slightly different. 3 houses moment. Oh, no. Freaking 3 houses. I mean, to be fair, I had to start over 3 houses at some point. Because the first time the 3 houses stream didn't really work out. I remember that, and I just abandoned Fire Emblem Engage. Calendar did no service. Yeah. Honestly, because my streaming schedule lately has been so wishy-washy, it's been difficult for me to even set up calendar. This is true for like the past year or so, honestly, but maybe longer. But I just enjoy, you know, showing up and seeing who comes by. And, you know, I know a lot of you guys have jobs. A lot of you guys have school. A lot of you guys have life insurance. Wait, what? Some of you guys have life. No, you guys aren't old enough to have life insurance. Well, then again, a lot of places give you life insurance along with your job, so some of you guys do have life insurance. Anyway, thanks so much for hanging out with me today. I'm gonna go before I go insane, because I feel like the later the stream goes on, the crazier I get. Maddening Engage is fun until level 12. Where was I? Chapter 5 was awful for Engage. And I feel like some of the paralogs were terrible because they're just like slogs. Like, I remember why the Fire Emblem Sacred Stones final level, I just played through that one. The final level of Fire Emblem Sacred Stones was so annoying because it was just like a million different enemies and you kind of just stand there and wait for them to come to you. Hopefully you stream tomorrow. I will stream tomorrow. You want to see the not kill Ato route? I mean, we've done a bit of the not kill Ato route. Actually, let me just tell you, since a few of you guys haven't been with me the entire way through. Okay, so we've done the multiple Atos. We've done the sexy route, which is the Ava eating cake route. Let's see, we've done the killing game route. We've done... What is this one right here? We've done the Veshness route. And we did a few before that. I do want to see a bunch of different things. Like, there's one route where if we, instead of saving the second to last Defense Academy, we just let them all die. And then there's one where instead of revealing Nozomi's secret, you just hide it. That's another one. But yeah. Anyway, I better get going. Thanks so much for hanging out with me today. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, or good night. If you have any questions for me, I will see you all next time.